Alright. It sort of adapts to the choices you make.
The trout in the towers, the wolves dropped the fish and they all ran away. The trout he flopped off for hours and hours.
Alright, there we go.
Two weddings brought on by beheadings, and all is happily.
The great Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
Set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know. Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains. Now that is a proper sword.
Satisfying.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
Lovely.
You? You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, you are just a squire.
Why not?
You don't give swords like that to pig farmers.
Fuck you.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood.
Have you
He
heard?
was so drunk
No.
he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
You think he's lying?
Nor never lets the truth stand in the way of a good story.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
I tell you.
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
And not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
I don't take orders from you.
No, but you take orders from him. You idiot, you're his squire. Now fetch him some wine.
No, I want to be petulant.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it. Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed.
My bad. Ignore this slight hiccup. I'm sure it's nothing.
out so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
Tonight we celebrate.
To Robb Stark, the King in the North!
The King
in the North! Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly!
Hold up, having some slight issues.
Rock!
stairs!
Aye! Iron from ice!
Took my line.
Yes, my lord?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
I've done nothing wrong, my lord.
Right or wrong, that is for the gods to decide. You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? You served me well. There must be something you want. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett.
That's
Beg your
long
pardon,
overdue.
But it's long overdue.
Arrogance doesn't become you, Garrett. Perhaps I misjudge your readiness for this honor. Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
Gotta be snarkier.
Empty. Squire! Fetch us more wine!
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Do it yourself.
I've been a squire longer than you, which means I outrank you.
So? He told you, not me.
Go with Bowen.
Lord Forster took note. You're all gonna die.
Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. It's just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once.
Oh, shut
Shout
up,
out, Owen.
See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms.
You schmuck.
I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much.
Just shut your mouth.
It's the truth. It's not like I'm making it up. All I'm saying is, at this rate we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. All in wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
I'm sick of listening to your whine. With that attitude, you'll never be more than this.
Easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were Castellan, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is,
One moment, please. I'm just going to change something. Anyway, let's continue.
has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
The Red Wedding. How do they know that already?
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding. It's not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
How suspicious.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett.
What What's wrong?
I do love this song, even if it's ominous. It just like sounds
What's
so
gone
beautiful.
into you? You're acting rather odd. You've had too much wine.
I'm fine.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm so glad to
Black's
hear
great.
it. I'll take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to...
Sorry, I just gotta test this. Oh no, it's not a black screen. You're lying to me. How dare you?
Go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
Ooh, I won't do anything, right? Don't save anyone or warn anybody.
But what about... What the hell was that about?
Oh,
Slow down, would you? What's the rush? Just don't need a fucking run.
I don't say
I'm not
anything.
gonna die of thirst. This thing is fucking heavy. And you're not making this any easier.
Let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
Fuck! We need to get back to camp.
Go. I could use a sword. Let's just sidestep that massacre. Let's not get involved. Let's get back to camp, guys.
Garrett, we have to get back.
Ooh, nice one.
A gift from the king.
Hey, we're good.
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one!
Got him. Oh, nicely done.
Look out!
Oh, I hate this part of the game. Just break the thumb off. Got him. Oh, you distracted him, make him get. Oh. You're worse than useless.
Good fucking riddance.
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
Hey, he's gone, my lord. There was nothing I could
Why
do.
is there no evil choice?
Find a weapon, quickly!
Oh,
Walter Free, you fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Walder Frey says time. Don't run!
Oh. What a wound, I guess.
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste.
Dope.
I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walder Frey says
You have to go.
You're welcome to the fucking torch.
You must go. Tell your uncle. Tell him the North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
The North Grove, my lord.
Hey, it's those foresters.
On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters! With love from Walder Frey.
It's the poor man's Lannister sin there regardless. Iron from ice. Treacherous foes await. That's right. You heard me. He's the worst. A pig. Blood. I'll just ignore that. It's not important, probably. Uh-oh. Right, I can walk slightly faster if I hold right trigger.
That's Father's car.
Father's car.
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this.
Winter may be coming, but at least he'll have his bacon.
Oh. Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, creeping up. Let's go kill him.
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father,
I said move on.
I'm going to kill you.
That's right. Going to kill you.
Is that so? You can try if you like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Oh man.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer. Pathetic. You really are a pig farmer.
The pitchfork. Wow. World's greatest weapon. Holy shit, in the neck. And we dodge. And we dodge. And we kill. Or we tackle him. Why would we drop the pitchfork? I don't know.
Mercy! Please! I beg of you! I have a family!
Oh, no.
They'll never survive without me!
That's right, they
I have
won't.
no quarrel with you!
Let's give him a
I
second.
was only following orders.
Goodbye.
No, please!
I will see you hang for this. That much I promise.
Who's he second best to? Blink, blink. Who's better than Walter Frey? Do you mean, is it Roose Bolton?
Garrett, you
My
survived.
guess.
Your sister. Oh, she hid.
Ah, well. Fuck it.
I tried to stop them.
I'll kill the men who did this.
Conrad looks bloody nice, doesn't it?
It's
Bloody
Garrett.
nice.
Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew
The
survived!
Castellan.
Garrett!
Tell no one what is about to happen. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, and I'm back.
They were already dead.
Lord Bolton of the North, true son of Winterfell.
Bring the maester!
True
Meet
son
us
of
in the Great
Winterfell.
Hall!
He's a-
Quickly!
No. What's shit, what's the name? The Dreadfort. He's a true son of the Dreadfort.
Two
He's an
white
immortal
soldiers?
true son of the Dreadfort.
And a Bolton. They killed my family.
Oh.
And for what?
Oh.
My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
I'll do it again.
If I had the chance.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything.
You don't think
These
Lord Bolton
maggots
is an
will
immortal
do
skin
plenty
changer?
of
You think those are lies?
Hold the wound open for me,
Disappointed.
would you?
Ah, this'll be nice. Dropping maggots in the wound. Top class medicine here. Top class
These
medicine.
are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Well, what do we do now?
Even there's not like an evil choice to make.
Ethan's hands now. Although
Like there should always be like just like a total bitch option. Just like, what will we do now?
Right.
Go fuck yourself. How are you doing?
might hurt
Go
a bit.
fuck yourself. You know, like how can I be a
Don't be for
scumbag?
me, will you? I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft. I imagine I'd be pretty good with a sword.
He gave me a message to deliver.
A message? About what? What did he tell you?
Oh yeah, better spoil the secret.
The North Grove could never be lost.
Then he said, "Don't tell anyone about the North Grove."
The North Grove. Interesting. Perhaps it's more than just a myth. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now.
I'll probably tell
I'd
her
like
about the
you to
North
walk
Grove
for me
too.
first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
I'm fine. Tis but a scratch.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
The Lord's chair. Tapestry. I would love a tapestry. Chat with. Throw the sword to him, I guess. Of course, I broke my oath. It's the evil playthrough.
It's a good
I
thing
must
you've
break
done,
my
bringing
oaths.
that back to House Forrester.
Soon I'll be known as Bowen
Right,
Oathbreaker.
that belongs to Lord Ethan now.
Smasher of oaths.
Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you.
You bad tard. You bad tard. You have honor. You're killing me.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time
You
will tell.
bad tard, dude. That's one of
Lady
the best
Forrester.
typos I've ever seen.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Hello, Talia.
I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family... I'm so sorry.
Me too.
You know, I hear Ramsay Bolton actually shows
Off
up in
to
this
bed now.
playthrough.
Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Whatever
Well,
you can recall.
Fucker. Not telling her shit.
No doubt he's tired, my lady. He said Lord Forrester was valiant to the end.
And what of Roderick? He was with you as well.
I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
Just piss off.
Roderick will certainly be missed. He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed?
Ooh, I can break my oath again. The North
He
Grove.
mentioned something about the North Grove.
More oath
The
breaking.
North Grove? What of it?
He said, the North Grove must never be lost.
I see. You have the Forester's sword.
This belongs with Ethan now. He's the new lord of the house.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response. It's too dangerous, especially now. Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
What do you say, Blink Blink?
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the Whitehills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee. The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard. Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution. We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done.
See that? Ramsay Snow's coming. Can't wait.
Now is not the time.
He's really my idol.
Not now. When?
At least in this playthrough.
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week. And what would you have us do? Nothing. I would have us use our heads while they're still attached to our shoulders. Garrett has lost as much as anyone else.
Good bitchy comment.
Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle. Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy. He deserves to be heard.
They
deserve to die. All of them. I say we fight.
Ha! Listen to your nephew. He speaks sense. With what army? Our best men were killed at the Twins, along with our lord. Then what's to be done? Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide. He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men. He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this will accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you. The boy was just defending himself. I'm not faulting him for what he did. I'd have done the same.
Fuck the Boltons.
Fuck the Boltons. One of their men killed my family.
Aye. You'll say it was justice. They'll say it was murder. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all. I'd like to see them try. I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take. Which is why you cannot stay. Cannot stay? Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
Let them come.
Let them come. I don't care.
They'd kill you and not think twice about it. It's not safe for you here, Garrett. There's only one place beyond the reach of the Boltons. You're sending him to the wall? The boy's done nothing wrong! Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
Uncle, you can't send me to the wall. I'm not a criminal.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
Still not right.
No, it's not.
Oh, where's the
But it's
bitch
what's
comments?
best.
Damn.
That settles it then.
That settles it then. To the wall with you, you fool.
You have my horse.
How dare you
I'll
kill
see
those
you have
evil men who
plenty
murdered
of
your
food.
family. Fuck
We
off.
haven't much time. The Whitehills will come looking for you. Word up to me.
Gonna
I'd
need
gladly
coffee
drive a
soon.
sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given a chance.
Through his heart.
I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you're not a criminal, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
I'll do what's best.
Which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
What? What is it?
I just won't tell him anything. I've told everyone else, except the person I'm supposed to.
If there's something you need to tell me, then say it.
Lord Forrester wanted me to tell you. He said, The North Grove can
Come
never
on,
be
Telltale,
lost.
give me some semblance of a choice.
Sorry. You caught me by surprise.
You said only tell you.
If ever.
He said tell only you.
That's how I told two
For
other
good
people.
reason.
And obviously.
Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't told anyone else, have you? This is important, Garrett.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to know the truth.
Time to lie.
Told no one.
Then Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. But from this day forward, this must be our secret. Soon I may need your help. But I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the Wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
It will help.
Iron from ice.
And from
I am
ice.
from ice.
Yes, I am from
Remember,
ice.
you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the Wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
Don't say shit. Fuck off. Fuck the honor and dignity of the house. Fucking sending me away to the wall.
We
like
will
some sort
see
of
each
criminal.
other again.
What do you think about that, Blink Blink? Really, this fucking injustice. Ramsey would have just killed me or flayed me. None of this posturing, pretending like everything's alright. Fair and honest, that man.
Garrett, wait!
Oh shit. Didn't notice you there.
Be safe.
Don't tell me what to do.
Ethan? Ethan!
I couldn't find him. Could you?
He hides too well, and if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
Don't say anything.
Ryan, look who we've found.
Right, you found me.
Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the Wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
I don't know what he did to get sent away like that.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious.
Fucked
I
up.
heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir Royland forgets
I'll have him
himself.
punished.
I'll have him punished for saying that.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know. But I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man.
How dare
He
you
taught
speak to your
Roderick
lord
and
like that?
Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Uno momento, por favor.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then...
Naughty fool of a child.
And everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them. It's for you to decide for yourself.
I may have to change.
I'd rather...
A moment again.
have my brother than a lord.
I'll have to have both, I'm afraid.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord. A proper lord.
You have to understand, being Lord is a great responsibility. I can't just fool around.
Thank you for that, Roderick.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
Hold up, I'm gonna actually fix that. Settings. Audio, video. Perhaps I should have gone to graphics. Damn, there's no borderless window. Damn shame. Damn shame.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
If I were Lord, I would command Ethan to stay, with his family.
I might remind you, Sir Royland, I'm the new Lord of House Forrester, not you.
Of course, my lord.
It's okay.
I'm gonna start
You
treating
should
Royland
go.
like
It's
shit.
what must be done.
Fuck that guy.
Fine, let's be done with it.
Let's be fucking done with it, eh? Get over with.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction.
Blink, blink, how you enjoyed
Out
this
there,
episode?
you said you were the Lord.
Your heads
now
up.
prove it.
Let's not
Yeah,
do
you're still
something
alive.
rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
Tell him to go away.
I'll throw him out the gate myself if you'd like.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
Time to be a dick. To the detriment of my house's survival.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house, but to his family it's still a loss.
Ignore what I was saying. Huh.
My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life.
I may be young, but I'm not so easily fooled. You're trying to rile me, but it won't work.
Young? You are that boy. Too young to know when you're in over your head. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You
Because I
bloody
don't
amateur.
offer you
No
this right.
courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord?
That's
You
right.
Foresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
That's enough, Lord Whitehill.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business. Keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
Okay.
It was your man who started it. How do you answer for your squire,
Kill him.
Lord Ethan?
Go get him and
He
kill him.
acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
He was sent to the wall.
Who the fuck sent him to the wall? Answer me! Who's the one who did it?
Duncan. The Castellan sent him.
And you call yourself a lord? You're no lord. You're a fucking puppet. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Oh snap!
Lady Forrester.
Someone just got a
You
servant
bellow
at the
like
bitch
a
pudding.
wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Don't say anything.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own, that the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
You're a craven, Lord Whitehill.
Hey. Didn't even say shit, just kept going. That's what I thought a Craven would do. Fuck you.
I was wrong about your son, my lady. He stood up to him like a...
Doing a memento again. Alright, that should be a little better. A little nicer.
True lord.
I hope.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Hooray.
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
Dusty old tome, is it? Letter from mother.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
They're definitely not gonna help.
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady.
Filthy
I didn't mean
urchin.
to disturb you.
Oh.
I can come back later if you'd like.
Later would be best.
Of course, milady.
Didn't even let him finish speaking. Love it. That bitch. What the f—
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk.
You don't look right at all.
There's something we must discuss.
Saying this? Hold up.
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well. You must not despair. We will get through this together.
How to be a bitch.
You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a handmaiden from the north, whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
How did you respond?
I told her you are one of my most trusted handmaidens, that you can hardly be blamed for the actions of your father and brother.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, she demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort. For what, I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
I cannot apologize, my lady. I'm not a traitor.
I know you're not, but you must find a way to appease her. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear.
Okay, but if you get pissed at me for doing that, I'm gonna hate
to
you.
receive us. You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Yes, I understand how lying works, Marjorie. Thank you. Poignant fucking dialogue.
Good luck.
Such a cool throne room, though. Tyrion! Tyrion!
You can do this.
Oh, I can't turn back. Game. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Marjorie, why are you sprinting ahead? Oh, I'm so cold, Becky.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
I will speak truly, Your Grace.
I should hope so. Speak falsely, and it'll be worse for you.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
The true king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is. The girl can speak for her house.
Yes, Your Grace. To the one true king.
The one true king. Yet she didn't say which.
Oh, she didn't,
clever.
did she?
She only meant...
I don't care what she meant. I care what she said. I won't stand for impertinence from a girl of the North.
If you would give her the chance to explain...
Perhaps she can explain why the
I'm barely
Foresters
in
have
this
been loyal
conversation.
bannermen to House Stark for centuries. A house of
What?
traitors.
They just became traitors.
Yes, Your Grace. They are traitors.
That's right.
The Starks were your liege lord, yet you name them traitors so easily.
Yes.
Is it any wonder you were so impertinent to ask which king deserves your loyalty, if you have any loyalty at all? Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
Roose Bolton also served the Starks, Your Grace.
Ooh.
And proved his loyalty to the crown by bringing their house to a swift and sudden end. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned, but now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening.
He's a great man. You gotta be careful with pronouns. You're like 30 seconds behind what I'm experiencing.
Necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
I won't dishonor myself, Your Grace.
I see.
I see.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
Yes.
I'm sure she regrets it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Thanks, Tyrion.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts?
I don't need.
You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady
I
Marjorie.
moved and bitter.
One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
would...
would...
Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
I won't say anything.
Evading the question won't help her cause. Who do you choose?
Like
the king, of course.
Yeah, obviously. What else am I supposed to
said.
say?
I was
No,
beginning to
fucking
worry you didn't
crucify
have your
me.
priorities
Yeah,
straight.
Marjorie, not the king.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
Top 5 anyway.
I'm not quite sure what to make of her. Not surprising, I suppose, for a northern girl. But
Piss
not
off.
very encouraging either. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton.
Well, no shit.
We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Forgive me for saying it, but the Boltons have no honor.
Roose Bolton has many unique qualities. Honor is not one of them. That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite...
One moment, please.
Pleased.
And I'm back.
It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I don't particularly like her.
Yet you did your best to please. You'll do well here in King's Landing. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them.
Charades?
We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened
Lovely
to give your
pronunciation
ironwood
you
to
have,
another
Tyrion.
house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The Crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the Crown in this regard, not her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Obviously.
Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight.
When you're typing, you're
3
not always
beautiful
watching.
bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
Good night, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Gotcha.
Mira, I was worried.
Whatever.
How was it?
I don't believe you.
Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
That's
I'd rather not discuss it, if you don't mind.
Of course not. It must have been horrible. But at least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah!
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour.
Put it back.
We're just having a bit of fun.
Gotta be bitchy. Always gotta be bitchy.
I've heard he's a bit perverse. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands.
Oh my.
Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I'd be
Joffrey.
willing to marry, but not Joffrey.
That's right.
Well, I would marry him.
Fuck that kid.
Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the Seven Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden.
Lovely.
Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match.
I actually agree. That would be a pretty fun
Sir
match.
Bronn and...
What are you doing? Well?
I tried to move them back, my lady.
This is not
Blame her.
a game.
We've been
It's
caught.
a battle
Blame her.
plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over. King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly. Your
Doesn't
words to
matter what you
Cersei were
feel.
brave, but I
Only
know you must
matters
fear what
what
the
you
Boltons
say.
might do to your family.
Naughty, brilliant.
I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important.
Been rather important. You know what? Fuck my
mother
family.
wanted me to ask a favor of you. For my family.
Wait.
But as you said, you're in a delicate
there we
position
go.
now with the wedding so near. And I would never want to jeopardize that.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now we must both be cautious.
I don't say shit. Don't trust her. Don't trust anyone. Not even myself. Missouri.
Seven hells.
Let's play a little game, shall we?
Ramsey, hey!
Did you know my ancestors wore the
Wait,
skin
Mike,
of
if you're
their
there, it's
enemies as a
Ramsey.
coat? Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I
turning red.
have fallen
That's
out of
danger.
practice. But he didn't make it easy. What with all that bloody noise?
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father is the Warden of the North.
He does now.
We all do now, Ramsey.
How much further is it to these foresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh! Listen. There. Hear that? I know I heard something.
I'll probably just stay still. He finds me, he finds me. He won't find me, though.
Never mind. We've wasted enough time
Thanks,
already.
Ramsey. You got my back. am I approaching this?
Bloody hell.
Okay, don't get flayed.
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you.
100 generations.
Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
Why
are you telling me this?
To help you rule, Lord Ethan. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move!
Summon the Lord. We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
Trying to survive? Well, that's grounds for execution.
Lord Ethan. Maester.
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief.
Execute.
Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
Stealing my weapon?
2 shields and 3 spears.
You stole from us.
I feared for my life. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
Right. I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy. Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
Then you admit to the crime, in front of all gathered here.
I am only what this house made me. You cannot expect a man to live on loyalty alone.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
That's right.
You can send him to
Kill
the
him.
war.
The man alone. Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserve to make him pay for what he stole. Give us justice.
I will decide.
Send him to the wall.
I will decide, yes.
Take his fingers. He's a thief.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man.
How dare you speak to me?
Please, my lord. My family depends on me.
Yeah, I can't kill him? With your fingers then.
Ethan of House Forester, Lord of
Disappointing.
Ironrath, name you a thief. The price for your crime is 3 of your fingers.
No! Please, my lord! My lord, please! Please, no!
My lord, normally it is the Lord's duty to carry out the sentence.
Well, then I'll do it.
But I am willing to carry it out.
I will carry out the sentence.
Yeah.
This is injustice, my lord!
Aww. Jump. You gotta beat the Boltons. You gotta be better than the Boltons. Which I'm not even close to. So let me skin them. Or get the fuck out of my way. Back to your home.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due.
Told you could speak to me, old
Just
man.
yourself, of course.
I did what I had to do, and it didn't bother me.
Right.
You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again.
I'll be
But a
cutting off
sentinel
fingers
can
and-
help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience. You should have one advisor above the rest. There are two capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here, the bracer of the Sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen Sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house. Your Sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I'll make the right choice as Sentinel.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
Yes, indeed. Yes, when I'm ready. Small council.
Duncan.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Rather difficult.
Perhaps I can help.
Rather.
Your father often sought my counsel.
As Lord, I must name a Sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, you must soon, my lord. This is not a matter to be taken lightly.
Not to be taken
Thank
lightly.
you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
Give the bracer to... Ooh, could I give the bracer to Duncan and then... Up to Malcolm. Malcolm.
Ethan.
Malcolm.
Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Should say Lord
Hello,
Ethan.
Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do.
That was
Dealing
fine.
out a harsh punishment, no matter how warranted. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Oh, nice.
She has asked me to return with
nice.
you, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
I must be firm. I'm not a boy anymore, and there is too much at stake.
The Lord's work can harden a man. It's true.
But
Very
my
true.
mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
Like our own indie game.
If I may be so bold.
Okay, what about Blink Blink? What's your idea?
He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him. Aye, Sir Royland is the man you want.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side.
That's true.
Royland has
Fuck
the respect of
diplomacy.
his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
How about some details for this indie game, Bill?
Ethan, I need
Try
to
to put
talk to
copyright
you.
at the end of it in case anyone's watching. No one's watching.
I I saw what you did to that man. The way you punished him. How could you be so cruel? I'm worried about you. What am I supposed to think?
I did what I had to, and I stand by it.
You talk like it was the only thing to be done. I know you told me you'd have to change, but I suppose I hadn't believed you would.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the war without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
But I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What? Ethan, please.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
It should definitely be Duncan Tuttle. He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment.
Okay, so not Duncan.
Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
Okay, so not Duncan. Let me just go talk to Royland and fuck with him a little bit. Duncan. Ooh, let me give the bracer to him.
Duncan, I've decided to name you as my sentinel. Congratulations.
Why, thank you, my lord.
I'm pretty sure I can give him the bracer and still
But
not
are you
choose
sure?
him. Because I hope that's the case.
Yes, of course. I'm convinced you're the man for the job.
Then I accept. But first, you must summon the small council, my lord,
to make it official.
Right. I'll tell Maester Ortengrin to do it at once.
Can't remember that name. Ortengrin. 40. Ordo. Ortsatopolis. Ryan, who do you think I should choose?
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left.
Ramsey Bolton
Something to pick your
Simulator.
teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at
Can
this.
you walk me through
All
what that would
swords
be
have a
like?
name. I
Some
call
details
mine
about the
Two
Ramsey Bolton
Brothers.
Simulator.
I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember.
Oh, kid.
I mean, I could never forget, but
And what of your brother Asher? Where's his name?
there's only two sides to the blade. Besides, he left, so...
So...
Yeah. Someday, I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them.
Yes, he is.
Any man who betrays our family becomes a danger to you or Talia. That is my enemy.
Then I'm glad you punished him.
That's right. Good.
Men like him
Good.
kill
Ryan's
father
turning
and
out very
Roderick.
nicely.
They
Wonderful.
need someone to hurt them back. Even worse.
Exactly.
I want a real sword. No one's afraid of wood. I'll find the men who took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
Alright. I like you, Ryan. You're becoming vindictive. As is... Okay, can't talk to you. Go to the portcullis. Who the hell is roll? Oh.
Slash right. That means now. Sword up. Swing left.
Let's chat, Royland.
Hurry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the war.
That's
He
true.
undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills.
God, you're right.
I would
Fuck
never
that
do
guy.
that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud. Seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
I haven't made my decision yet,
Gotta be a dick, you know.
but I appreciate your
But I
opinion.
am gonna pick him.
So, when
I
will
need
you
the
declare
warrior
your
to
decision?
fight the war.
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
Thank you. Oh man, I cannot wait to fucking pick him after promising it to Duncan. Okay, that's everybody. Oh, it's over here. The Blink Blink, you never elaborated on what a Ramsay Bolton simulator would be like. Please do. Very curious.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
In the council, yes. Play an hour and a half into. I not wish it. Up straight to the council. Sweet. Not that much more time left in this chapter, I don't think. Maybe I'll just like marathon this whole thing today. To go see Star Wars. It'll just be a fun full day.
You may sit.
You may
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Indeed I have.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you.
I thought I gave that.
There was one man who stood above all others. Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
I thought I already gave the bracer to Duncan, but...
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Yay. Yes. Right,
You've
Duncan.
done well, Lord
Remember
Ethan.
that.
You won't regret this.
Remember your failure.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so, but it's true. You make a fool of me, my lord. You as much as promised it to me earlier.
That's quite enough. The matter is settled.
Well, that's fine. You can be pissed. Be a little petulant, Chad. I don't care.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My scouts say he's a day's ride away. We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We can handle Ramsay Snow. He doesn't scare me.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel.
That's right.
I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not?
I will hear from my sentinel. Please.
Yeah.
The
Bug off,
Bolton
Duncan.
sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
That's
Put
right.
every man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall, and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen,
What
please.
did I just say? How dare Duncan continue speaking? My small council.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
We will fight.
My sentinel is skilled in the ways of war. Our forces may not be at
Whichever
full
way
strength,
leads to more people
but our men are
dying
willing
is
to
the way I
take
would
on this
choose.
fight. I think Ramsay Snow will see that too.
They may be willing, but are they able, my lord?
My lord, casting aside diplomacy means giving up our best chance to come through this safely.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
That's right. Thank you, Mother.
Forgive us, my
You've
lord.
been a great help
We
to
are,
these
of
other
course,
people.
here to serve you.
Definitely not
as we
undermining
served
my
your father.
authority as Lord and making me look like a child.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
In as petulant a way
Meet
as
him at the
possible.
gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed it.
We don't have enough soldiers to strike fear in a madman like Ramsay Snow. Invite him into this hall and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Lord to lord.
Lord Ethan?
Let's just make
I
our
will
way to
meet
the
him
gates.
at the gate.
Fuck 'em.
Very good, my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men? We hardly have any. It's a foolish plan.
That's enough from you, Tuttle. Lord Ethan has spoken. Obey his command.
I've faithfully served this house for far too long to sit here and listen to this. Forgive
dare
me,
you.
my lord, but you are far too young to be the lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Not another word.
I'd hoped for better from you, my lord.
Wow. Fuck Duncan.
Apologies, my son. I had expected better of him.
Yes, me too.
But now that it is
Indeed.
settled,
Indeed, my lady.
we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow at the gate, and we will not offer our ironwood.
No matter what, I will stand beside you, my lord, where your sentinel belongs.
Thank you.
Then
Well,
perhaps
really
we should
someone is
adjourn.
loyal.
We have to prepare the house. There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
Why would you bring him back after you exiled him?
He exiled himself. He has no desire to rule. Asher is volatile, but that is his strength too. Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you?
Nope.
I
Repressed
wanted
it.
to intervene,
Can't
but
recall.
your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
Asher is dangerous and unpredictable. His presence could help or hurt.
Having another sword at your side always helps, especially now.
Hello, Malcolm.
I'm trying to do what's best for this family, what this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I can't have Malcolm bring Asher back. He will not go to Essos. That is the final word. Do you hear me?
Do you? Don't you dare disobey me now, Malcolm.
I hear you, but this is a mistake.
Everyone
I wish you
questioning their
trusted me
lord
with
today.
this. Know that you never stand
God.
alone. You are a Forester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
Probably not.
Milady.
You?
Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
How long have you been waiting there?
Not long. I was just passing by when I saw you emerge from Lady Marjorie's room.
Get away from me, street urchin. You're not welcome.
Just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can I trust you?
Yeah.
There are spies everywhere in King's
Seriously?
Landing.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies.
Oh, well,
I'm sorry.
can't trust anyone, so you must
I
trust
really
them.
must go.
Please don't despair.
Your logic is
I know
flawed.
people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Oops. Oh, we're back here already.
Bloody hell, he's
Nice little
Duncan.
side trip with Mira for 3 minutes. If that.
Ah, fuck him if he's angry. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
Sir Royland, I trust you'll keep a level head.
Of course, my lord. But the bastard of Bolton can't be trusted to do the same.
Of course, that's why we
Bolton men
need to.
approaching, my lord.
Something wrong with your gate? Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you?
Where's my bitchy response?
Now let me in.
Yo.
This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
Why the hurry? Are you cold?
You know, I am a bit. Fortunately, there's no shortage of wood to burn around here. Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome. You're very welcome, sir.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
Your father will appreciate it, I hope. Our ironwood is highly sought after.
My father is not so easily impressed. Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently.
Alright. Kill him. Right? Like. And grab your swords. Kill him. I command it.
Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive.
Everyone, please. Kill him. Swarm. Swarm everybody. Like, just get a dozen guys with swords, he can't possibly survive that. Come on, we've got him outnumbered. Let's kill Ramsay.
Look at that. More Forresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want? Everything. Nothing. We'll see. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say.
Fuck you, mate.
I only kneel to the king.
Is not the Warden also deserving of your respect?
No.
But then, I am not my father. Perhaps that is what you meant to say.
You see? He's a fucking traitor, just like his father and brother.
Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust her, Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
He's a liar.
A liar. He's a Whitehill. You had me stand out in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do.
Just don't care about loyalty.
So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that!
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen.
Right. They're bitches.
Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years? Or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath? That we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more
We'll bar
trouble.
We'll bar the gates!
Too late for that.
Come on, Ethan, you gotta be more sniveling. Ah, shit. How'd they get these people in here? Well, that's no good.
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The Seven Hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Get him, Sir Royland. Lunge at him.
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother.
Ramsay. Every time I think I hate you, it wouldn't
I
be
never
over
had
with
a
some
sister.
stupid goddamn
Always
joke.
wanted one.
Just us. Go ahead.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
That's fine. You can keep her.
Do you
No,
like
why not?
hunting?
I'm no
Let
hero.
her go!
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well.
Yeah, keep her. That's cool, man. Go ahead. It's all good, baby.
I suppose you can stay.
What? This is bullshit.
Aren't you the wise lord?
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
But I don't want a wise lord.
Royland, charge forward and kill everyone.
Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
No, no!
I knew you'd bend the knee eventually.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
Ethan. Oh, come on.
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Take the boy as
Typical
your
Ramsay
own.
Snow.
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian.
Lovely meeting all of you.
You too, Ramsay.
We have to do it again
Bye.
sometime.
Somebody help him.
Fetch the maester quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Please.
What a
Don't let
twat.
him take me!
You will not take
Stop
him!
that! Please!
Please!
No!
Ryan! Do something!
Ethan. My son.
Bum 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 bum. And there we go. Chapter 1 done. And no one important died, so fine.
Ethan
Totally
sacrificed
fine. Not bothered at
himself
all.
for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Wise.
That's generous.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan
Typical
named
fucking
me.
historical propaganda from the ruling
I
class.
will lead this house.
You go, Roy.
My sister asked
right
you
to
to
ruin.
swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall.
It will
We will
not.
be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Going to Sentinel, UFC resentment, Ramsey at the gates. Okay. Not so bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and then I'm gonna come back with chapter 2. Or episode 2 that is. Alright. Alright, and I'm back. And it looks like... Oh, let me just edit the title. Episode 2, we'll play through. Alright, looks like we're ready to continue this shit. Let me just get my bevs out the way. A hot cup of coffee. Alright, that's on. Alright, we're good to go. Begin episode 2.
These are dark days, I fear.
Godfrey!
Oh.
The North Grove must never be lost. You're sending him to the war? The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
I'm just worried about my family.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
Oh yeah.
Ethan.
That's a shame.
No! Don't let them take me!
My son.
My son. Hey, Marine, there's the harpy. Been taking that shit down yet? The scorpions and the dicks. If you catch my meaning. Scorpion with attitude.
Whoa, it's just me, Veska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon.
One spilled. Ooh, good, nice. Good talk.
Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it.
Oh yeah, did you miss that Blink Blink? Yeah.
Found it in an
Yeah,
abandoned
he died.
tavern.
Ramsey stabbed him through the neck. I can't believe you missed it. You'd
This
have loved
fell
it, man.
off to you.
It's the only thing in
Really
Yunkai
want you to
that
see
doesn't.
that.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
You know, I'm not really a bastard.
But you're my kind of bastard. It's half the reason we're friends.
Another round?
I'm a colloquial bastard, not a literal bastard. Thank you very much. Very important distinction. I can still inherit.
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Yeah, he done got stabbed through the neck, man. It was rough shit. And he's dead. Super dead.
How's he doing?
Sexy lady.
We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
Alright. And some evil. Good kick.
No, does Asher scare
That was a little
you?
gentle.
You should see him when he's angry.
Sell more cars?
800 gold dragons.
Can you elaborate on that one?
Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
We've not been paid yet, Beska. Can't spend dragons you don't have.
I guess I'm just gonna be a killjoy with Asher. The Beshko.
My point is,
But
with
also
enough
violent.
coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To
Way
Ironrath.
back.
I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares?
Good point, Beska.
I have them
Yeah,
sometimes.
who cares? Good point.
Just
Who
remember.
does care?
We have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich.
Just fucking thief.
Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To 800 gold dragons in our pocket.
Well said.
Nailed it. Cheers.
Beska, I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Oh, not the Volantis
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tizal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
Aww.
Beska, what happened to the last man who threatened us?
I crushed his testicles in my fist. They made sort of a wet popping sound.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
Fuck you! He's worth twice that. Look at the balls on this one. Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sell swords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of Ulfheim.
Pretentious dicks.
We are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Hey, wait, no.
Bloody hell.
No, wait, stop.
And we're done with you, too.
La da diri son basi. Do ebi me.
Don't talk to my men.
You just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
I have
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The wise masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Bezak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Bezak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Brilliant.
Ponteos en as! Pojos me nomi jahos kisikas!
Gas.
If you're that eager to die...
Get down! All right, who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them! Now!
No one.
Victory.
Here's one.
That was easy.
Come on!
Yeah. Dodge.
Shikuri pass me!
Parry, and we wound. Fatally. That's lame. Get him. Hey, Beshka.
You owe me one.
Together we will kill all the other sellswords. This one. Wow.
This is for Volantis!
Beshka!
Fuck you, Asher.
Got him.
Fazal! Coste Marquites.
Asher!
Brentes. Ilimbonios.
Oh man. These guys are like comedians. They're stooges out there. What are they doing as
You know
fucking
what this
soldiers?
reminds me of?
That brothel in Norvos.
That's right. The brothel.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
Break his neck. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. God, he's fantastic. Okay, let's kill these three too. It'll be really easy.
Asher!
Malcolm.
Fucking all the gods of fire and fuck!
Gods of fire.
Who the fuck is he?
My
Asher,
uncle.
you old ridiculous son of a bitch, you.
That ended well.
More on their way.
We need to go.
Come on.
Malcolm.
Damn.
Wait.
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop!
Silverware is always
Asher.
nice.
I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your family needs you, Asher. I'm here to bring you home.
Wait. coffee's finally cooled off some drink. Wrong coming from. Lost Lords. Wow. Hey, Roderick's alive. Way to go, man.
Not long now.
Can't talk.
Damn Foresters. Have to be so fucking far away.
Aww.
Father.
That's far enough.
I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland. You again. Who have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale, and you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men, and you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead.
They're Forrester. Look at the...
Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
Aye, I heard you.
Fucking Royland, you idiot.
Fucker. I'm sorry,
Oh,
sir.
what happens if I... Oh. That was some sort of...
What is it, sir? This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? Oh, the gods, it is you!
You're alive! He's alive!
Fetch the
Roderick's
maester, hurry!
alive.
Fetch the maester! Roderick!
Ah.
My lord, you should not be awake.
It should really be unconscious for this shit.
Drink. Calm now.
Yeah, fucking drink it. What are you, crazy?
That's it.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Mother, don't.
Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man.
Literally
As it
any
is,
other
we may
man.
never walk again.
But with his main character powers, he's invulnerable.
Roderick? What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Please don't leave me. Not yet.
Not yet. What? What? Like the implication. Right.
What are you scribbling away at over there? Must be awfully important.
Why is there no shooting
Roderick,
response anywhere?
thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
You don't look fine. How bad is it? Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
What? You telling me I don't look good?
I wouldn't dare. Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan didn't even resist. And that monster put a blade through his throat.
Oh, man.
Like it was nothing. Ethan? How could this happen to him?
Ramsey will be fine. I'm just gonna have everyone agree with him and like Ramsey, you know. Chooses to kill us. It's our
Planning
fault.
to honor Ethan in the grove alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral.
Well, you best get to
can't.
writing. Don't even comfort her. That's just to let her grieve. My lord. What were you saying, my lord, in context too? Blink, blink. Missed it.
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe.
Why would they? They
You
would
need
should
to
feel
show
at least safe.
everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow.
If you build it,
I know you still need time to heal,
I'll
but
be fine, Talia.
the council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready,
I want to go.
can you even stand? They could use your leadership. But if you're not ready,
Of course
I
I
think
can.
I am.
Of course I can. Bloody stand.
I missed you, brother. You can do this, Roderick. I know you can.
Oh god. This is humiliating. Hey. You're golden god, Roderick. Keep it up. Oh.
Roderick!
Never mind.
I'm fine. Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I don't care.
I don't care about that. Let them see me.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor.
You've never seen me on the floor.
It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand. Let me help you.
No. I have to do this on my own.
All right.
I'm sure this will go well. Hey, look at
that. Now the hard part.
Alright, walking. And one. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're really doing it.
Here it goes.
Everyone will be so glad to see you up. Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
Hey, the wall. I just love the scale of this thing. One of the things in the show I think they absolutely nailed from the book, if not exceeded my expectations, was the depiction of the wall. So incredible.
Recruits at the gate!
How to be a dick to Jon Snow. Can't wait. Howdy, bitch. Nah, I love him. He's actually one of my favorite characters. There we go. Get Adel on in. You.
New arrival, is it?
Friend.
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
That's not your concern.
Hey,
We'll
I'm
be
just
in front
trying
of
to
it,
help
whatever.
you out.
We can help it. We can help it. We'll always be dicks.
Well, whoever you are, go see Frostfinger. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. So don't act all high and mighty with him. He won't stand for it.
Alrighty then. So we're gonna go chat with him. Frostfinger, so he's like the poor man's Alistair Thorne.
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die. Who are you, boy?
I'm just another dead man, come to join the Night's Watch.
Yeah, keep that snark flying high.
And how did this dead man get himself sent to the wall? You thief. A raper. You abandon your post. Or do you just fancy dying someplace cold?
That's none of your business.
You're a Castle Black boy. Every last wart on your freezing cold ass is my business now.
How
You
about my
arrive
ass?
on horseback, wearing a soldier's livery. I know exactly who you are, Garrett Tuttle.
How do you know my name?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. And yes, it is my business, all of it. The sooner you learn that, the better.
Alright. You
don't
don't
know
know
me as well as
me.
you think.
You don't know
I
me.
know enough. Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
Oh, and Tuttle. Sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
You twat.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay. So Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
They give us month-old bread.
There's fucking worms in it. The Lord Whitehill is about these.
We should just take what we need.
A preview for a Fantastic Four movie?
Whitehill soldiers always
What are you
seem to
talking
be
about? Did
angry.
they show like an ad
And
during
we
this,
have
or
too
did you
few
just
men
see
to handle
the preview
them.
for that movie?
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
You know what else? No fucking wine.
Well, there must be wine in the cellars.
Dagor's locked him up tight.
Here we
just
go.
like his own cunt.
Take our time on
He
this
has
walk.
no...
Whew.
Is that him?
That's exciting.
Has to be, doesn't it?
Wasn't
He's
it?
hideous.
You're hideous.
Had a run-in with Walter
Your mom's a
Blair,
bloody
did
cripple.
you?
Should have buried him with the corpses.
Bury my corpse in your mom.
Real shame about your leg, my lord.
I gotta admit, I got nothing. They really starting to hurt me.
What a
Falling back on mom
disgrace.
jokes in lieu of crying. Hello, friend. You look kind.
We have business in the Great Hall.
Go round.
Oh.
Get out of my way. I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me.
Impotent threats incoming.
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Talk about weak legs. Call your mother.
Move! Now!
That really intimidated him? Like a grotesque cripple. Why did that?
Go on, then.
Maybe it didn't.
My lord.
I feel like he would just kept being a dick.
Let's go.
The hall. Going into
It's
the hall.
madness. You can't starve them out.
I will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
That's foolishness.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's my decision as sentinel.
Phone ringing. No.
My lords.
Roderick. My boy. Come, join us.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
You made me lose confidence, Royland. Don't talk about how I need help. Stumble all over the place. I need to focus, damn it. Thank you, Mommy. Air is cold.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
Although
I told
Maester
you
was
he'd be
wrong.
up and about.
Maester Otengrin doesn't know everything.
Yeah, that's right.
Who among us does?
Oh, indeed.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool!
My lords, please! Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay
Sir Royland.
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
He needed you there. Now he's dead and Ryan's a hostage. And what have you done to get him back? Nothing!
I mean, it's
we have
obvious,
no
right?
bloody army.
It's because you have no wits!
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
That's damn right.
The Whitehills
Calm
have
down.
my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight.
Then let's get one.
And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Do whatever it takes. Ryan will not remain hostage at High Point.
Perhaps it's time to talk about the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage? Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now.
He's barely recovered.
Why's she coming here?
She means to pay her respects to your father. But it could also be a chance to solidify our arrangement. If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oathbound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be
Royland.
our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
I'm certain I can convince her.
She's always been fond of you.
Just be careful not to push Elena too hard.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Just handily.
Yeah.
Perhaps a few meals are in order, but no wine.
It's a start, at least.
Good. Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Maester, it's time to light the Ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord.
It's
Send
good
them
to
out
be
to
back.
Valhalla. Or whatever the fuck they mean. Why does Ironwood burn blue?
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helps me with music. It's not the same without him.
Fuck it, stay quiet. Let her suffer in silence. We're all going
Everyone
to die,
knows
Talia.
how much Ethan meant to you.
Oh, go
I'm sure it
die.
will honor him well. About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Aw. Hey, Mira.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, milady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And, something nice after that.
We will make a sizable donation in the name of King Joffrey.
A little presumptuous of you, Mira.
That's right.
But I like it.
Yeah, damn right you
They'll
do.
be very grateful.
Never question me again, Marjorie.
And the seal. Here you are.
I don't know why I thought that was funny.
Oh, are there
That-
any more
that wax
invitations
graphic.
to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah,
What was
yes.
Sir Maynard?
One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
Sounds like a fun guy. I actually really like Lord Tyrell. He's a pretty fun dude.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
Right, I will be right back.
What is it, Mira?
Sorry about that. There's a wonderful call about student loans, everyone's favorite topic.
It's from my mother. She asked that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it?
Ah.
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Of course. She knows you're very influential.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand.
So?
Mira, you have been so patient, so loyal. Your loyalty will not go unrewarded. I'm seeing Grandmother today. She'll have some ideas about your brother's predicament. I'm sure she can help. She's subtle, but very effective.
Very effective.
Thank you, my lady.
I'd better get going.
One moment, please.
Mira,
All
we'll
right.
talk more later.
I'll stop doing that now.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter,
Oh, definitely gonna forge a letter.
dear Lady Elena.
I mean, obviously.
No, dearest Lady Elena.
There we are. Political machinations and
She took the seal
manipulations
with her.
have begun. Mira's
Hopefully a
learning.
signature will do.
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Elena of House Glenmore. I've never heard of the Glenmores.
I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family.
Hey, a follower.
But
Who's
I was
that?
hoping we could
Woldy,
talk,
thank you very much for the follow, man.
if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
ahead, then.
Shit. I got distracted by your
Well,
follow and may have missed out there. Whoops.
We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Bloody cold today, isn't it? Seems to keep getting colder. They say it'll be a short autumn.
Oi, fuckhead. You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
Fuck
I'm
off.
not moving.
That's not what I said to do.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
The wall was erected over 8,000 years ago.
And I don't care.
That's the spirit.
You should. Had this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this. I stuck it in him instead. So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
Oh, I have to.
You fuck potatoes.
What? No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cotter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Hey, don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
And something for you, too.
Who in seven hells is
Hey,
talking
Robin, what's
back
up?
there?
How you doing?
Tuttle. Who was it?
These two
fun
are
rat 'em
arguing.
out?
Not wise to point the finger at your new brothers, Tuttle.
Should I have lied? Like, get out of here, Frostfinger.
Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger.
All I can think with that line is Mulan. You might
I
survive.
need a word.
Just heed my every order.
Go on, get started.
Also, Jon Snow hype.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
You too, friend. Bye-bye. No. I think he likes us.
Here we go. Again. Bows up.
See those dummies? Those are Fens. Come to eat your brains.
So how you doing this evening, Robin? Frostfinger talking with young Master Snow. Yeah, let's just look away and do nothing. Alright, let's see. Do the practice dummies with bow and arrow.
You're doing that all wrong.
Well, we don't have these where I...
He shoot himself in the foot.
What? Mance Raider will shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to.
Okay.
Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest. You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head.
Alright. We're doing
Good.
great. I think we're gonna
Right
win
target,
the Night's Watch.
chest. Not bad. Center, between the eyes.
Between the eyes, that'll... yeah.
One
Yeah.
less wildling. You hit all of them. Nicely done. Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this.
Of course you did.
Swiped it right off him.
What an asshole.
Don't tell, alright? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
I won't tell
Alright,
anyone.
I'm gonna tell him I won't tell, but obviously I will betray him first chance I get, as is the correct decision. Alright,
Hit him where I tell you.
let's see. Let's do some sword training.
Take that! Take that, you Watch your bloody tongue!
You, grab a practice sword.
Were you deaf? Were you hard of hearing?
This one should do.
Yeah.
I'll be sparring with you today.
Nice, man. No, he'll be sparring with
Remember,
me today, isn't that
blades
nice?
of gold, but a sword's still a sword.
Hey, blink, blink, how's you doing, eh?
Good luck.
Pacha! Pachoo!
Come on, keep at it.
Alright, keep at it then. Oh boy. Nice kick.
Well fought.
What's up, Blink Blink?
Get off me, you bloody ox!
You
It
got
wasn't on
lucky.
yet. You got lucky. Let's just support the one Lord of the Rings, Roost Bolton. Alright. You completed sword training. That just leaves carrying a bunch of crap around, right? It's over here somewhere. Ah, here it is.
You there, recruit.
Sorry about that.
Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
Yes, I do have a viewer other than you, Bill.
What's in it?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
Oh boy.
Want some help?
You're an asshole. Keep going. There we go. We've recovered nicely.
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle.
Hey.
I'm thinking
Down.
steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock.
This guy talks a
Thing
lot about
hasn't
asses
frozen
dicks.
off.
You're a prick.
Well, you're a prick. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, good. We can be friends then, if you, as long as you understand who you are.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it?
Where is it?
Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
Potter took it.
Got him.
You little fucking thief. Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way!
Get it, do something.
I fucking warned you!
Oh, I misinterpreted that.
I won't say it again. Step the fuck aside. What the fuck? You're out of your mind.
Dodge. Oh, tackle.
Hey, look. Fight! Fight! Yeah, get it!
Here they go again.
Fight! Fight! Ooh. Ooh, block. Fucking hit him. Why can't I hit him?
Get up! What is going on here?
That's lame.
Stole my fucking knife!
No, I
Won't get a
didn't.
good shot in.
And Garrett knew about it.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
Lied to me!
Is this what I can expect from you, Tuttle? On your first bloody day of training?
Sir,
Not another word!
Oh,
You
I can't
clearly
even
need a
Connor
few
again.
days scrubbing the latrines.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll
Sounds
deal
good to
with
me.
this one.
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
Boy.
You, come with me.
Yes, okay, Mr. Snow. Say, John, have you met a boy named Ollie? Because I have some information for you if you have.
This way. I love King's Landing in the afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
Nope.
What did you want to talk about?
Yeah, let's get through the small talk, alright? Do you believe
Just
this?
through here.
Sarah, I'm not here to help you.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
You'll see. You'll all see.
Come on, sit down.
Where did you get that?
I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked. Nobody will miss it, I assure you. A little won't hurt. It's just wine.
Yeah, I mean, obviously drink.
Ah.
Daytime drinking.
So,
It's good for you. Cool, I'll just like, I'll roll one up, we'll smoke it down too.
Well, I just...
Let's get crazy up in this bitch, girl.
I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one. I want to trust you.
Oh, I
swear.
promise.
I won't tell a soul.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She became pregnant.
Became pregnant.
It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
You're a bastard. Oh.
I'm fortunate to be where I am. I know that. But to always have to hide. I don't want to hide from you as well.
What of your father? Who is he?
I don't know. My mother died not long after my birth.
Who else knows about this?
Lady Marjorie, her grandmother, and now you.
Wonderful. Yes,
just-
wonderful.
I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever.
I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me.
It's my chance at a life. A family of my own.
If there's anything I can do
Oh,
to
that's
help,
not what
just
I.
ask.
No, I meant like what.
There is
could
something. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you
Why would I do
ought to
that?
mean a lot.
And what would I stand to gain if I did this?
I love that.
Seven
So,
hells, Mira.
what would I stand
Do you
to
ever think about
gain?
anyone besides yourself? I came to you for help.
Why should I care about your problems?
Damn right.
This is King's Landing. You must look out for yourself before all else.
Fucking server, big old heap of this fucking bitch pudding. Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father.
Must be a lot of salt in that wine.
You need this more than I do.
Whew. Fucking got her.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Tyrion, drink with us.
Lord
please.
Tyrion.
My lord.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon,
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Damn right.
not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it.
Oh.
Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me.
Sarah took the wine from the cellars.
You?
Every time I will betray.
It's always the quiet ones. I suggest bringing cups next time. There are risks worth taking.
One moment. Sorry.
Drinking wine
Sorry about
stolen
that.
from the Queen Regent isn't one of them. Especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family.
Oh.
I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords,
You can't trust Lord Whitehill.
I don't intend to. Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them.
There we go.
Imagine their surprise when I bring a forester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months.
Tyrion.
My lady.
Man, he's mastered the likable dick roll. Fucking nailed it. Oh, Sarah drinking. Fucking. Aspiring
We've been
alcoholic.
waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous.
Courtesy in a merchant.
Andros.
Like
My
finding gold
goodness,
in your
my
chamber.
dear boy. Watch your
Apologies.
tongue.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros. That much is clear.
A friend of Lord Tyrion's.
What does that mean? Are we playing games now?
She's too modest. Allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
That's right. Mira Forrester.
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone.
Perhaps you should ask Lord Tyrion.
I asked you.
Andros. She's here for the same reason you are. Ironwood.
I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first. Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss?
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake,
Man, I
my
fucking
lord.
love Tyrion.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this.
Good.
He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I.
That's enough, Andros.
Tell whomever you wish, my lord. It's no concern of mine.
It's no concern of mine who you tell.
Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen.
Goodbye, good cop.
Well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition?
Of course I do.
You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
My family can supply all that the Crown needs.
You're suggesting the Foresters be our sole supplier of ironwood. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family.
Yes, I would love a
You'll have it at
state-sponsored
your mercy.
monopoly, please.
Or
pretty please.
you'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
I'm not
If war comes, I know we will win.
That's where small
You
folk
have
die,
no shortage
not me.
of confidence. I'll consider the arrangement.
Oh, thank you. Can I say something snarky before
Of
we
course,
stop?
you'd have to do something for me in return.
Sure, I'll blow you. Let's
Don't
go.
worry. The terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough.
Man,
We have an
I wish you could
understanding.
just come on to me straight up
Thank
and not
you,
play these
my lord.
games. I'll totally blow them. Just, just
This
tell me.
will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you. For your sake, I hope it's the former.
My lady.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. No need to be cautious. We'll just barrel on through the streets. No one's looking for us anyway. That's fine.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You coming with us then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Yeah, I won't respond. There's no dickish response there.
You can't just ignore this, Asher. This is your house, your family, your fight.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons.
Yeah, he's no
They're
good.
all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No.
No.
He'll help us.
No.
I'll make sure of it.
He loves
And how are
us,
you
he
going to do
does,
that?
eh?
We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll convince him. Maybe with my knee to his balls.
There are other ways, Asher.
Not
Shut
half
up
as
back there,
effective,
Malcolm.
though.
You worried, Malcolm. Good.
Well, This mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem.
Well, it can be.
It'll be fine. I promise.
What kind of unfinished business?
The kind I'd rather keep to myself.
They didn't spot us.
Ponte Renas. Yunkai Heronjosi Botagon Costoti da Ora.
Can't let them leave, young guy. How could you stop me from leaving a city? You have to be at all the gates. And they're not. They're just wandering around the streets. I feel like this could be the easiest thing in the world to get out of here. Ooh. Got him. Works every time.
You're quick, I'll give you that, but you're reckless.
If I have to, I will murder my way to Ramsay Snow and cave his bloody head in.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Just try to keep up, Uncle.
Don't you worry about me. Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Will anyone really survive this winter, though? It's such a big deal if we don't make it to... It's like dying right before the apocalypse, right? Whew. All right. Someone's in my room. It's not cool. Don't much appreciate that. Bust in. Who has done this to me? No. Broken vase and a scuff mark. Someone was dragged. My God. Dragged like an animal. Let's read the note.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Why would someone call him the imp? I don't trust that. I like Tyrion. Meet me in the garden at midnight. No, I don't think I will.
That should last through Lady Elena's
Of course, I won't be able to choose that,
There's
so...
been no news from Mira.
I will, but not happily.
She may not have found a way
Great
to help with
trepidation.
Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're
We'll
right.
be fine.
Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin.
Nothing to
But
worry
Elena
about.
will
We'll
still
all
agree
be
to the marriage.
fine.
You might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern.
How would you know that?
I just meant that since there's no obvious damage, that...
Enough, Maester.
The Maester was looking at my penis the
Just
entire
remember
surgery.
that you'll want to see gentleness in you too. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice.
Just let me handle it. Christ's
Let me
sakes.
handle this,
I'm a
Mother.
grown man.
You're right. I'm
Kind of.
sorry.
A grown
Lord,
cripple.
she's here.
Time to be a dick.
Roderick?
Roderick? My God. Look what they've done to you.
You look... You're really...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
As
I
always.
see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
Nope. Just my ability to walk properly.
2 limbs and half a face.
Well, kind of what he said, actually.
Please.
Just joke about your crippling, wounds and your horrible scars and,
So,
make them
here we
laugh.
are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
Seems we have a lot to discuss.
Yes, I suppose we do.
I suppose we do.
I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
But now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but I want to know what you're going through.
Don't say shit. None of that was
sorry.
evil.
I shouldn't
Can't
have
say it.
asked.
That's right.
It's remarkable
Feel
that
bad.
you're even on your feet. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Every single time.
Maybe I wanted you to find me. But Roderick... I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
Trust me. They won't be here long.
That wasn't an answer.
She doubts me.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick.
I'm just making empty threats.
I have always
Why
looked
wouldn't
forward
she
to our
just
marriage.
trust what I said?
But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal.
Well...
And I was inclined to agree with him, until I
Until-
received a curious letter from Marjorie Tyrell.
Way to go,
What did it
Mira.
say?
Lady Marjorie suggests in the kindest of terms that we go through with the marriage. And as you can imagine, a suggestion from a future queen is difficult to ignore.
That's right. So, no more
Do you
doubts.
know why Lady Marjorie would send this to me? She and I have never corresponded,
House Forrester still has many powerful allies.
including the Tyrells, apparently.
That's right.
I don't know what favors you had to call in, but I feel manipulated, Roderick. A house like mine can't refuse a suggestion from Marjorie Tyrell.
That's right. Good.
I'm being forced to marry you, Roderick.
Yes, you are.
Is that truly what you want? Would you do that to me? After everything we've shared?
You have no choice, Elena.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I don't deny the politics, but I am no slave.
You will be.
Father would never force my hand.
I mean, a woman
And
in a
you won't
medieval
either.
society, you're
If
like
that angers the
glorified chattel,
Tyrells,
really.
so be it.
This is not a place for you to make a stand for your independence. This society's
Deepest
really fucked
apologies,
up.
my lord. I tried to stop him, but...
So, the rumors are true.
Great. White Hill.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore?
Love this guy.
You're not still marrying into this wretched family?
That is none of your concern.
Oh, I beg to differ. You can do much better than this cripple.
What do you want, Whitehill?
What do I want? Ask your mother. She invited me here.
What?
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
She practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
If you've hurt Ryan in any way...
That's not what I wanted to intimidate him with, like,
He's
something
fine.
more
I
petty and
just want to
meaningless.
be
Like,
certain
I'll
that
hit you with my
know
cane, you
the
fat
truth.
fuck. Something like that.
Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal.
Okay.
But Now I hear you're ordering them around. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Blood, enough of this.
Fuck your soldiers. And fuck you too.
Roderick, please.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about.
Yeah. I see your point, Whitehill. I'm not helpful.
Here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan called me Craven, but you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Refuse.
I'm
Fuck
not
my
kissing
family,
your
my
ring.
brother. It's all
Do
about
what you
petty
must.
pride and honor.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't
Good,
want
I
to see
didn't
him.
want to see him.
Please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood Forest.
You can't do
Ramsay
that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Yep, you're right. I'm not gonna say shit.
I'm glad you're starting to see things my way. Well, I have what I came for.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll leave you to your business. Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined.
Oh.
Isn't that clever?
So clever. Brilliant folk, the Whitehills. Brilliant people out there. Just brilliant.
Your house is worse off than I imagined. I feel sorry for you, Roderick.
I'll kill you, Elena. How dare you speak to me like that?
You'd
When you're
put
my
your
wife, you're not
pride
talking back
ahead
to me
of
like
your
that.
family. What's poor Ryan going to think? That we've abandoned him?
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
How dare you? Everyone questioning me. I am the Lord. As such, I demand respect. Crippled respect.
My lord, are you well?
Seven
fucking
hells. Hell's bells. One moment, please. Alright. Sorry about that, we're back. Hey, we're climbing the wall. We'll take an elevator anyway. A lift.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
Finn's a bully. Couldn't just let him push me around.
Fight every bully at Castle Black, and that's all you'll ever do.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
He doesn't know me.
He doesn't know me.
He's seen 1,000
don't know
recruits
me?
pass through those
know
gates.
me?
He knows you better than you think.
How dare you? I'm
Said-
no statistic. I'm an individual.
You fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there. At the Twins.
Yep.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
The men were too drunk to draw their swords. The Freys cut us open.
None of those options were
cowards.
dishonest, though.
Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back.
Yep.
They couldn't even give him an honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Walder Frey and Roose Bolton will pay for their treachery.
I'd like to believe you, but men like that don't get what they deserve. Now the Freys command Riverrun, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did, it's not right.
I wish I could have killed them myself.
Oh.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
Jon Snowface. Alright. Just cramping my jaw.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven.
Goddamn racist.
Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
I don't care if they hate me. Let them think what they like.
Yo, I don't give a fuck.
Ignoring them won't be as easy as you think. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh. That's a pretty cool view, potentially.
I felt the same first time I saw it.
It's like a nice Bob Ross painting back there.
I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
Oh, I'll tell him about... Okay, gotta tell everyone about the North Grove.
Find the North Grove.
The North Grove?
Always gotta break my oath.
You serious?
Every chance I get.
Old Nan used to tell us a tale about ice dragons and trees tall as the sky. Why would you want to find the North Grove? Why does it matter to you?
I have my reasons.
Now to
Probably
be
better
cryptic
to
for
keep
no
them
reason.
to yourself.
Just keep him on his toes, you know? Don't want Jon Snow to trust us.
Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Rayder marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
Just be silent, I guess. It's the most dickish response there.
Your life will depend upon it, on them. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Oh. Back with Mira in the gardens at midnight. What a great hiding spot. Basically invisible to the naked eye.
I'm here, but where are you?
Love this accelerated scurrying around. Oh god. Hello? Hello? Oh god! Hello? We'll just walk past him. No need to talk to the guard.
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
None of your
That's
business.
none of your concern.
Oh, I think it is.
How dare you?
Do you know what
this uniform means?
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers.
All right then.
I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
No. I'm staying out here.
Are you deaf?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady.
Nah, not at all.
You were in the throne room earlier. What brings you to the gardens?
You do. You got my note.
That was you.
I'm very glad you could make it.
Don't trust him at all.
I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
What do you know about Lord Tyrion?
Oh, I could tell you a great deal about the imp.
Uh-oh.
I am sorry about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people.
Great.
A handmaiden should know her place.
What people?
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you suffer.
Well, let's keep scurrying away if we can help it. Yeah. Fucking book it. Get quicker out there, Mira. Claw the face.
Let her go!
Can I choose not to help? Oh, totally run for your life. I don't care about the fucking street urchin. He's done. He's gone.
Damien, where are you?
Toss the knife. Yeah, why did I keep that? Oh boy. Funeral scenes. I always like how lighthearted they are. You know, cheer up the joint a little bit. After that glum chase scene, we could, you know, where she gets away, we could really use like a pleasant ending to a story.
No idea.
Hello, Roderick. Sir Roland.
Hello.
It's been a while since we've met.
Yes. Last time I saw you, you and my brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
Yep.
That was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
My lady?
Roderick, I came here because I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Don't pretend you know what this feels like.
We've all lost people, Roderick.
Some more than others.
Your brother didn't deserve this.
I agree.
Neither of them did.
Listen. I know my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this, it's something at least.
Your father is a cruel man. He's never done a kind thing in his life.
It's not true. I admit he's caused pain. But he's not mistreating your brother. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't wish to upset you, but I thought you should know.
Damn your father! How dare he fill Ryan's head with lies?
Calm yourself.
Just keep bitching about her father, she'll
I've been
dig
doing my
that.
best to set him right, but he is only a child.
Remember, women love it when you bash their father constantly.
Forgotten. Alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come. That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
Yeah.
I thought you'd have more to say.
Nope. I don't care about him.
If you really want to bring Ryan home...
I don't.
This war has to end.
Well, I don't want to bring him home.
You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Hello, Gwyn.
It's good to see you, Talia.
Gwyn.
I hope I can count on your discretion.
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Oh, man. Hello, Mother. How you doing, Mommy?
Come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Don't worry. She's on her way out.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one. But his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly.
Oh, this is completely different.
I
for
watched
some
as
reason.
countless of our kin fell. Saw our lands destroyed. Everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children. They will take everything.
Nothing I can
from
say
us.
that it's not supportive, so I won't say anything.
We cannot stand by and wait for night to come. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last White Hill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
I will kill anyone who stands in my way. I will do whatever it takes.
Remember that. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us.
Even Garrett? How would you know that about Garrett?
Strong.
He's fucking at the wall now, dude. He's of no help. I mean,
I suppose we have
unless
to
you've been told about the plan with the North Grove. Which I'd prefer for that to have been done on screen.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
Can I say something rude? That'd be good. Man, like, talk about how they were both weak and that's why they're dead. Like, it's really ruined everyone's day.
My father. He was everything.
Guess I can't say
Everything I
shit.
ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord.
He was nothing.
I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father.
I love you too, son.
Ethan, my little brother.
Nope. Nothing mean to say. Thought about saying he saved Talia's life because he didn't do anything. That would kind of be like disrespecting him through omission, sort of, but not really good enough.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice. And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Yay. Oh wait, was that yay not appropriate? Right. Light the pyres. Now burn the boy. Yes, these fires will consume their flesh and our power will grow ever stronger. I hope. she made a song. Great.
From ice we foresters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, we mourn, these family trees we burn. I'd bare my neck to ill in pain and swim.
I'd bare my neck to ill in pain. The most awkward line of dialogue I've ever heard.
Slavers bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. When Ramsay claimed me for his ward, Ethan spurned the tyrant.
No, he didn't. He didn't say anything. You're lying in your music. Just because he's dead doesn't mean you can lie about him. Disrespectful.
Ethan strong and silent. Watch on, Ethan the wise. Old gods be one with you. Our Lord, my kin, an old soul dies, so iron rules anew. Still iron rules anew.
Wow, it was fun. What a catchy song. Iron something anew. Next time on Game of Thrones. The B series.
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Oh no.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it.
No,
All the
probably not.
sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else really to be worried about?
He's alive? How the fuck was that? Are they? Ooh, Dragon Scream. Fucking nice. You refuse to kiss the ring. That's okay. Wow. Only 4.2% of players sold Cotter after she sold knife, and only 9% of players didn't kill Mira's attacker. Nice. I like being a minority of players.
From ice we fall.
Alright. We're gonna take an intermission, a relatively brief one. And then we will probably just begin episode 3. Maybe play a different game. I'm not really sure yet. Alright then. Be back soon.
I've got a gift for you. I've got a gift for you. I've got a gift for you. And though they're not as nice as what you gave to me, I hope that they will
Alright. We're back. And we are nearly ready to begin this next episode. Dracarys.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
20 men?
You have a man you trust?
All he needs is 20 good men.
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure Ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance. And it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you. And your house.
And your house.
Father, I'm going to kill you.
Is that so?
I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle.
Roderick?
Roderick, by the gods, it is you!
Sir? That's all I'm getting tired.
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Get thee to a nunnery.
Let her go!
One moment. Let me just send out a tweet.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
She's been gone a while.
She'll come back.
If they catch her, they'll kill her.
They won't catch her.
She's costing us time. It's just that we need to get to Marine. Every day we lose here is a day that Talia or Ryan could be hurt, or worse. You must return home safely, Asher, and, well, you have a history of putting your faith in women who may not deserve it.
Uncle. Was it them? The Lost Legion?
Aye. Too many for us to take. I counted about 24, maybe more, as well as horses. About half a mile down the canyon, and coming fast. Had to run my arse off to avoid getting caught. It's nearly empty. You two care if I finish it off?
It might be a while before we find more water.
I'm dying, though.
We should conserve what we have for when we really need it.
Good, because right now I really need it.
Right. We need to get moving.
The Lost Legion. We're 100 miles from Yunkai. When are they going to give up?
Never. They're still raw about Tazal.
Yes, well, perhaps you shouldn't have snapped his neck. There is such a thing as overdoing.
He was gutter trash, and I bloody felt like it. That neck was begging to get stopped.
You've grown older, but you haven't grown up.
It's only a matter of time before they overtake us. Ah, bugger a harpy.
Can we double back?
Not without meeting our mates from Yunkai. We're well and truly fucked this time, Asher.
During severe winters, when the Skahazadan floods, it carves out great underground rivers in the sandstone.
And?
And when those waters recede, those rivers become caves. And those caves might hide us, if we can find them. I mean, we're trapped for the moment, but all I'm saying is we needn't die here. Just standing our ground.
Thank you, Malcolm. That's valuable advice.
Of course.
If he's right about this, I may actually stab him. It's not gonna happen. It's too unstable.
You found anything?
Not yet. What's on your mind?
How do you know all that? About the floods and the caves?
I read all about Essos on the voyage over. Histories of Marine, histories of Slavers Bay. I just hope it pays off.
Let me know if you find anything. Hey, Beska. You know anything else about these bastards hunting us?
Well, obviously they hate you.
Thanks. I figured that out on my own.
You've heard the rumor, right?
Oops. Yep. Good call.
They
Thank
carve
you.
their
My
faces
microphone was
as
off.
an initiation.
Oops.
Flay the skin right off. Looks like they're inside out. That's why they
Appreciate
wear
that.
those helmets.
No. That's a load of horse shit.
No,
Beska,
that's it.
if you see anything...
Not interested in team building again. Okay, so basically, for anyone joining, this is just an evil playthrough.
Well,
so
we can't stay here.
This game doesn't let you be that evil.
Do you think we could dig our way
So,
through?
I
Or try
basically
to
just be a
scramble
dick
over?
and petty.
I don't know.
That's the extent to which I
Either
get to
will be
be
slow.
truly evil.
Tricky. One wrong
And I don't
move and the
spare
whole
anyone.
thing could collapse on us.
Alright, let's see.
What in seven hells did you two do to rile these bastards so badly anyway?
Well,
What do you think? Could we climb out of here?
pretty steep, Asher.
And we'd be totally exposed if your friends arrived before we reached the top.
The rock slide looks recent.
It could have been caused by the Targaryen girls 10,000 Unsullied marching through here.
No, something else.
Malcolm, Let me know if you
Alright,
find
so I gotta go find something, I guess. What's this? Nothing. Oh. A corpse.
Looks like we're not alone.
I should have spotted that sooner.
No obvious wounds. Maybe he died of thirst. Listen. That's water. I hear water.
From underground. There might be a cave nearby.
Look at this. Gold.
Fat lot of good it did him.
I think I see a light in there.
A way through.
Oh, we couldn't be that lucky. Oh, shit. It's them.
I mean, they're still alive. They're just a little lucky.
Ponte freedom! Che si rizzi! Shit!
Ooh.
Come on!
Don't get shot, everybody. Keep going.
Go! Behind us.
Exciting game. Good job, Malcolm.
Damn it!
Sasha! Find us another way out of here!
Got it!
Alright, you guys handle them. Let's see.
7. I can't even guess what this used to be.
A carcass. A burnt carcass. Another one.
There's a light!
Go! See if there's a way through.
We'll hold them off!
Oh, damn. That sounds like there may be a dragon in this here cave.
Esther? Malcolm?
Oh, shit. Alright, Asher, probably just get out of here. Retreat! Retreat! Well, that's not good.
Behind you! Get fucking lost, Legion! We've got a bigger problem!
You do a big problem.
Ponte os en us! Ponte Siros en us! Siculino! Passa al Trises! Siki Filipi Lami Tissis! Pakotoskia Ropatas!
Throwing a spear at a dragon in a cave. Just get out of there. See? You charge the dragon, you get burned. Whoop. Good throw. Well, I definitely like Beshka more. I'm gonna say Beshka. It's not even a tough decision.
Hey! Hey! Over here! Get away from her! Hey! Hey!
I can still like melt his arm with that shield heating up. My phone's blowing up.
Asher, we have to move. Now!
Malcolm! Can you walk?
I'm fine. I've fought wars with worse than this.
Hurry! The beast is coming around.
Good. Good. Malcolm's fine. Malcolm's fine. Nothing to worry about, everybody.
Asher! Grab my hand!
Hurry, Asher! It's
Come
nearly
on,
on you.
Malcolm. Episode 3, The Sword in the Darkness.
Listen up, you sorry lot. Gather round. We're handing out assignments today.
Garrett, you hear that? I'll be a ranger before nightfall. Maybe I'll let you clean my boots. Are you still sore about the business with the knife? Don't be. I know it was that potato fucker Cotter. And I'll thank you for not letting him get away with it. Nice to know there's at least one person here I can trust. No telling what else Cotter might try.
There's enough troubles in the world without having to worry about a man stealing your silver.
That's right.
Silver? This here is a precious memory. Worth so much more than silver.
More of an expression.
Aren't you two looking all cozy? Careful there, Finn. You get caught fucking pigs. And Garrett there, he'll snitch you out.
What a twat.
You can't trust that one. 1 minute he's your friend, the next he's planting the dagger in your back. No brother of mine, that's for sure.
I'm no snitch, Cotter.
Call it whatever you like. You ratted out a brother. It makes you a weasel in my book.
But he stole
You'll
from
always
a brother.
be an asshole, Garrett. Wish I'd never met you.
I will never call you my brother, Cotter.
And who'd want you to?
Bloody hell, Cotter. Stop buggering Garrett.
Yeah.
If there's a score to be settled, it's with me.
Wow.
Now, it doesn't matter what the world
He's such a
wants
different
to call
character
you.
when you're a dick.
After today,
Much more likable.
you're all brothers. Could even be that the man standing next to you saves your life one day. Let's find out then, shall we? Casper to the builders. Finn to the rangers. Lobor to the stewards. Hugh to the rangers. Cotter to the builders.
Cotter to the builders.
And finally,
Tuttle.
Garrett to the rangers. That's it.
There we go, hey.
May all the gods
We're the
preserve.
Rangers.
We're rangers, Garrett! Gonna be a lot more dead wildings from here on.
Should you northern boys want your gods to give a blessing to this union, there's a weirwood tree beyond the wall. Now form up and follow my lead.
Love the scale of the wall. So cool.
Garrett, it's good to hear you'll be a ranger.
Thank you.
I know you wanted this.
I'm ready to say my vows.
One moment, please. Sorry about that.
I didn't have many friends when I first arrived at Castle Black. Grin and Pip, they'd as soon see me bloodied in the yard than offer a hand. Now, I'd die for either of them. Our brothers are all we have.
Cotter, you shouldn't be here, Garrett. I can't believe they made you a ranger. What was Frostfinger thinking? You can't be trusted. No telling what you might do.
Stay out of it, Cotter. It's not your concern.
He's such a dick to me.
Oh, it
Come on,
is if
Cotter.
I'm gonna have to look at your face
Cotter.
every day. And then wonder how you're planning to stab me in the back when I turn around.
You're the thief, man.
Cause you've
Where's
got
this
Jon
moral
Snow
high
pulling
ground coming
strings for
from?
you.
Cotter, I swear.
Wish I had that. A friend in the watch. Someone who knows their way around. Knows the thieves from the rapists.
You might have friends if you stop stealing everything in sight, Cotter.
Well, it's easy for you. You know how to handle yourself in a fight. Me,
What does it do with stealing?
either I steal the other bloke's weapon, or he uses it on me.
What?
I miss all
I don't feel any sympathy for him at all.
people I can trust. Feels like everyone's out to get me. Every man out for his own self. No one to trust. Not like home at all.
Yeah, there's plenty of the wrong sort here. But I'm not one of them.
Well, You certainly don't look like
I
an evil
misinterpreted
fella.
that. I meant to be a dick.
An easy mark, maybe.
Damn.
Nip a few coin off you when you aren't
I wish
looking.
this Life is Strange and I could just rewind time and make myself bitchier.
Do you miss being away from your family? Home-cooked meals?
I don't mind being alone. Making my own way in the world,
I
fighting
don't really
my
want
own
to talk to him
battles.
about my dead family.
You're a
It's-
braver man than me.
Oh, I don't really want to like him or
That's
bond
why I
with him.
got so mad about the knife, Garrett. I figured I'd lost a friend. But you'd never watch me back. I'd be alone. Under Frostfinger's boot the whole time.
I'd be happy to. As long as you're not eyeing what's in my pockets.
Oh, I already looked. Didn't see anything worth taking. I'm sorry about the knife, Garrett. And all that trouble I caused for you with Frostfinger. I'll prove I can mend my ways and be a friend. You'll see.
I don't trust him at all.
You handled that well, Garrett.
Thanks,
They
John.
say the old gods watch us through the weirwoods. More than watch us. They know us. The
Man, they
gods
really
are
don't
not
let you be
forgiving.
evil.
We brothers have to be. We're here. After this, there's no going back. Now go. Take your vows.
In the eyes of the old gods, the Night's Watch offers you a place beside us. Now say the words for all to hear and embrace us as your own.
He's smiling.
Hear my words, and bear witness to my vow. Night gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children. I shall wear no crowns, and win no glory. I shall live and die at my post. I am the sword in the
I
darkness.
cannot wait to break
I am
all
the
of these
watcher on
oaths.
the walls.
Oh, it's what I live for in this playthrough.
I am the shield that guards the realms of men. I pledge my life and honor to the Night's Watch for this night and all the nights to come.
You knelt as boys. Rise now as men of the Night's Watch.
Right.
Welcome to your new family, Garrett.
A handshake? We're brothers. Brothers hug. Handshakes in their family.
We're men of the Watch now. Means we get to piss off the wall whenever we want.
Didn't know you needed an excuse to play with yourself, Finn.
Why are those
Garrett,
two
you've
having
got a
banter
visitor.
back and forth?
Over
Shouldn't they,
there.
like, be separated?
Well, who is it?
Do I look like your fucking squire?
Hey, I recognize that back. It's Duncan.
Don't forget to practice, Sorge.
Uncle Duncan!
Uncle Duncan.
Garrett! It's good to see you. They told me you were at the weirwood tree.
What brings you here?
A business with the Night's Watch. A delivery of ironwood shields to keep you all out of harm's way. That settles it then?
Aye, the delivery looks in order.
The gods do grant miracles. You look well, nephew. I'm told you're a ranger now. That's good.
Uncle?
Things aren't going well at Ironrath, Garrett.
I know. I heard the news about Ethan.
I wasn't there when it happened. Small mercy, I suppose, not having to see our Lord struck down with such barbarity. But House Forrester is nothing if not resilient. Our house has survived for centuries.
Please tell me there's a plan. But we can't let them get away with this.
That's why I'm really here. Do you recall Lord Forrester's last words to you? Just before he died.
Something about the North Grove.
Gregor's final command. Spoken to you in confidence.
I don't
Been
remember.
a blur since I came to Castle Black. Remind me, Uncle.
He told you that North Grove must never be lost.
Of course. Do you know something?
I've been reading his journals, scouring the legends for any clue what Lord Forrester knew. I think I found the answer. He describes a fortification, a protected citadel of sorts, hidden from the world, one filled with great power. It was scattered among his notes. Almost an obsession.
What do you think, Uncle? Is it real?
I have no doubt. It's clear Lord Forrester spent a great deal of time studying the North Grove.
It's getting warm in here.
He speaks of it as if he'd seen it himself. Somewhere on the other side of the wall. And you must find it, Garrett. The search won't be easy. But you're a Tuttle. Our Lord knew
Let me
you
know if the
wouldn't
sound of
fail
that
it.
rain is too loud.
As do
Oh
I.
no!
It's a daunting challenge, to be sure.
Ah,
but
well.
not an impossible one.
How am I
Probably should've
supposed to
paused that.
find it?
The first chance you get to head north, take it.
And then?
You leave the Night's Watch behind. And strike out on your own.
Become a
This is
deserter.
no small request I make. I know that. But there's no other choice.
Uncle, that's desertion. The Night's Watch
Yeah, man.
execute men who
I'm not some
desert.
self-sacrificial lamb for
I
you to
wouldn't
send
ask
to the
this of you
slaughter.
if there was another way. This will help guide you. I found it hidden in Lord Forrester's strongbox.
What is that?
A page from our Lord's journal. But one he tore out and kept separate. Why? I don't know.
It's a map. To the North Grove.
Aye.
Oh.
This looks familiar.
What is it, Garrett?
It's on your
Talia
necklace.
gave me
Talia
this.
gave you, yep.
Before I left.
Oh. Wait. Lord Forrester gave Ethan a similar one as well. Roderick too. I wonder...
I need caffeine, for God's sakes. My consciousness
The ice
is
tracker.
diminished.
Gods be good. Now that I would love to see. You said it was a citadel of some kind. Could this be it? No. No, it couldn't be that easy. It's hidden here somewhere. I used to be frightened of weirwood trees. But before I was a man grown, I swear, I actually could hear them whispering sometimes.
Oh man, that's probably not important. You know, if you think of where a tree's whispering, it's probably not relevant at all to the rest of the world or what's happening. It's all
Mammoth. This map's only missing grumpkins and snarks. This can't be real, Uncle.
Snarks, is it? Oh, right.
Hear the werewoods whisper.
Well, sounds like I gotta go listen to a werewood. Am I missing something? Oh.
Look.
Oh, for God's sakes,
There's a
really?
clasp.
It must open.
I had no idea this was inside. Another werewood.
But why?
But why?
It's a key to solving the map.
Let's rotate it around. Looks like I went the wrong way.
perfect fit. Maybe it's telling us where to look on the map.
That's probably not right. Why did I do left again?
Well, that doesn't look right. Maybe try another.
Oh, okay. Probably here. Let's rotate it right this time. Damn it. There it is.
Oh, it's the whole map that has to turn.
Aye.
The Werewood's mouth. Uncle, whatever this place is, the North Grove must be near.
There's only one way to find out. Here, take this map. Everything we hold dear may well depend on your success. It's a lot to put on your shoulders. The lives of a whole house.
Uncle, I can't break my vows.
Now,
I can't do
I'm
it.
saying this, but I can and I will break my vows, but I want him to be upset.
It's difficult, but I know you're strong. God's watch over you. You're the son I never had.
It would almost be worth it to
Let's
not
go,
break my
Gunny.
vows and stay with the Night's Watch just to ruin House Forrester, you know? And to disappoint Duncan, world's worst uncle. Fucking send me to the Night's Watch.
I don't know. Probably like little shards or something.
Wait, so, like a weapon?
Well, that was rather mysterious. A stranger arrives and you're chatting him up.
Someone said it was your uncle looking for you. But what did he want?
None of your
Looked like
business.
you two had a lot to talk about.
Must have been important to come to Castle Black.
It's a family matter. I'd just as soon keep it private.
So it's secret then?
It looked like he gave you something.
It was nothing. Let's go and celebrate.
Already keeping secrets from your brothers, eh?
Garrett's right. The wall's gonna melt before we get up there. Come on.
BRB.
There are so many guests already arriving. And have you seen the wedding decorations they put up in the gardens? So beautiful. You know, we're as lucky as she is.
Oh man, you know,
Marjorie was but a
this
lady when we were
playthrough,
sent
the
to
best
serve
character to
Tiger.
play is definitely
But in
Mira.
just a few
She has
days'
got
time,
like the best, just like
we'll be
bitchy
attending to a
lines.
queen
She didn't really
at a
have to kill
royal
anyone, I
feast.
guess. But like,
Where we're standing, we'll be able to see everyone. And everyone will be able to see us.
Sarah, it will be Marjorie's day, not ours.
yeah, stop being happy.
I know. I didn't mean anything by it. I've been meaning to say what I told you about my family. It means a lot to be able to share that with someone. Someone I can trust.
My trust
I'll
doesn't
keep
come
your secret,
through.
but my silence has a cost.
What cost is that?
I haven't decided yet.
Damn.
Hold on, look.
Fucking go for the throat,
There
girl.
he is.
Lord Morgrin?
No, next to him. Lord Tarwick. I don't want to be a handmaiden forever. And this wedding may be the best chance of meeting a husband I'll ever have. I have to go talk to him. Marjorie won't notice it for a few minutes longer. Could you make an excuse for me? Please.
Go on then.
Oh
It'll be
man,
fine.
yeah, see, I'm gonna tell her.
The wedding's still days away.
Then I'm gonna let her go.
Thank you,
but
Mira.
I'm gonna tell
knew I could
Marjorie
count
what's
on
up.
you.
And really ruin her goddamn day. It's all about undermining and lying. And just making people's lives slightly worse, you know? Since I can't go full evil and just kill people, get away from me. Get the fuck, what? Yeah, Are you kidding me? Can you believe this kid?
What do you think you're doing?
Surprised to see me, eh? 'Cause the way you left me, you can't have thought you were going to see me again.
You're putting us both in danger.
Oh, now you're worried about my safety?
No.
I saved your bloody life and you ran off and left me to drown.
That's right. I don't know how you survived. Or why you came back to me.
I'm here to warn you.
I don't trust you.
I was down in Fleabottom last night when I overheard a couple of Lannister guards talking about...
I Fleabottom last night. How long has it been since you almost drowned? But I don't understand how much time has passed.
They already know he's missing. Probably dead. They're questioning people. Searching for his body.
What did you do?
You don't want to know, Lady Mira.
So he killed him. Okay,
I may not look like much, but I know how to survive.
Wow, I'm gonna rat this kid out as soon as I can.
What is it? If we're gonna survive this, there can't be any details we've overlooked.
Someone paid him to kill me. They're still out there. They might try again.
Oh, gods. You need to keep your head down. Stay out of sight for a while.
How? Do you forget who I serve?
Just keep your eyes open. And I'll watch your back. We're in this together now.
Look, I appreciate all you've... But I never asked you to help me.
You didn't have to.
Oh, just get out of
I'm
here.
a friend, Lady
Come on,
Mira.
man. Take a hit.
My name's
I don't
Tom.
want you around.
We help each other, or it's both our heads.
What were you even doing there that night?
I once told you, there are people who'd be willing to help you. People who want you alive. I'm here to make sure that happens.
Wait, what? You mean someone... Mira?
People. Ugh. Great.
My lady.
Really? A tryst in the bushes with that coal boy? Not to say it's wrong, but with all the lords and knights in King's Landing...
Oh, thank the gods you came along, Sarah. That boy. He fancies me. He'll find any excuse to talk.
Seriously, I feel like
I just
this
don't
is
have the heart to
sincere.
drive him off.
So you misled him? I wouldn't waste the time.
I'm trying not to.
Come on.
But he
Marjorie
just keeps taking
expects us
everything
at the
so
throne
goddamn
room.
positively.
We
Even
don't
when
want
I
to be
left
late.
him to die.
You can tell me
Still
all
came
about
back
this
to help.
Lord Tarwick.
It's really
on the way.
upsetting me. How can
Well,
I like a character with zero
if you
self-respect
really
like
want
that?
to know. First of all, his name's Garibaldi, and he has this really funny accent. He told me the cleverest story about this festival they have where they celebrate.
And I've given the musicians a list of songs to play for Joffrey at the feast. I assume you have no problems with the Rains of Castamere?
I trust you've chosen all the standards. But just to be sure, I'll draw up a list of wedding ballads we favor in Highgarden.
Your Grace, my lady.
Was that
Which
Caddy?
reminds me,
All the
Joffrey
standards.
will require his Kingsguard close at hand during the feast. I'm afraid we'll have no room for your handmaidens.
But we...
What was that? Do you object? Is that what I heard? If you're going
Your
to
Grace,
speak out of turn, girl,
I...
you should finish what you start.
We do as you command, Your Grace. And we'll spend the feast wherever it pleases you.
You'll
That's
spend
right.
it mopping the stables, if I please.
That's exactly right.
I asked your handmaiden here at the Iron Throne whom she would serve if forced to choose between yourself and the king. She was deferential to the crown then, as she is now. But words are wind. In any case, it's settled. The Kingsguard will stay with Joffrey. Your handmaidens will sit elsewhere.
Samba May.
Of course, Your Grace. Anything for my beloved Joffrey.
Lady Marjorie, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but I hope you will at least agree with me that our handmaidens should know their place. And that place is not with my brother, Tyrion.
What did she mean by that? You and Tyrion? What you do reflects on me.
We only shed some wine, my lady.
Drinking wine with Tyrion Lannister.
That's right.
Sarah, what do you know of this?
I couldn't say, my lady.
Ooh, I'm gonna
She's
sell
as much
you
a mystery
down.
to me as she is to you.
Bitch.
I
Ooh.
don't care what your intentions were, Mira.
You're dead to
You
me
went to a
now.
Lannister behind my back. I've only ever tried to help you. Why are you making trouble for me?
How do I divert this?
It was just a cup of wine. Nothing more.
I don't have the time or patience for your games, Mirror. Right now, I need you both to be my handmaidens, and that's all I need you to be. Let there be no mistake. If I hear of you speaking so much as a word to Tyrion Lannister again, you can go home to your family.
I'm only trying to help my family. You would do the same for yours. Please don't send me home.
This
That wasn't
can't
bitchy
happen
enough. I thought
again.
it would have been bitchier. Oh, there you go. Just dramatic nightmares is all.
Roderick, it's the White Hills. They're assembling in the courtyard. They've
Bloody
opened the house.
brilliant.
You can't let this go on. They want to see us cower in our own house.
I'll need my sentinel. Go ahead, Talia, and have Royland meet me in the courtyard.
Brilliant. Show of force of impotent, crippled force. Wonderful. Boom.
What is this?
It's a parade of dead men if I have my way.
What is the meaning of this?
Who's behind this? Come out and face me!
Yeah, how can I be evil here? Just be okay with it, I
Strong
guess?
words. For a cripple who can't carry a sword?
That's right, it is, Mr. Griff.
All of you, show your respect to Griff Whitehill, fourth-born son of Lord Lud Whitehill and commander of this garrison.
Shouldn't he be off in ASOS and the Second Sons or something?
Cocky
Being useless.
Roderick, we used to call you. Swinging your prick round, lording it over my family. Now look at you. Hey? Roderick the Ruined. I hardly recognise you. But the name fits, don't it?
I've had enough of this, Griff. What are you trying to prove here?
I had to get your attention, didn't I? Always so busy beating your own chest, Roderick. I don't think he gets it.
No, my lord. I don't think he does.
Your brother Ethan didn't get it either.
I don't think he does.
I am in charge now.
Why?
And the first thing you need to know is that if I am not happy, no one is happy.
This voice
My
actor's
men
pretty
are
good for
taking
Griff,
over
actually.
your Great Hall. That's where we'll quarter from now on.
What? You can't.
You'll have to go through me.
I won't have my men sleeping out in your barn in shit and filth.
I don't care if you're
stay where I tell you.
Where I tell you.
I wasn't fucking asking, Roderick. And what's more,
dare
you will treat my men right. I've heard what
Hey,
you've
Duncan's
done,
back.
and if they're eating wormy bread, then your people better be eating shit off the ground. I'm not here to keep them in line. I'm here to keep you in line.
I've seen to it your men have the same provisions mine do. Times are hard. Well, they're treated as guests.
As they should
That
be.
wasn't shit.
This
That
is
wasn't
against
shitty
the
enough.
king's
Damn.
law. You've no right to make such demands.
I have
I don't want to be
every
as
right.
noble as they're kind of forcing
We're
me to be.
here under the
Or
orders
as
of
protective
Bruce
as my
Bolton,
people.
Warden of the North.
Where the response is like, hey,
So I
let's
will be
check
in
this out.
your
You want to
halls.
take over? That's cool.
I will be in your courtyard.
I just require you to
I
kill
will
my
sit
family.
on your fucking
Yeah,
council.
where's that
and be
option?
in your bedchamber if I bloody well please.
You can't do this, little bastard. You can't just do
We'll
whatever.
do what we were sent here to do.
You're mad, Griff. This is my house, and you will do as I say.
Why should I listen to some cripple with half a face? Now, me and my men will take our place in your hall. Unless you think you and your army can stop me. No, you know better than that. You know where we'll be.
This is outrageous.
Roderick!
You can't let them do this!
I'll let it pass.
I'm glad you see the order of things.
It's a long fight.
Come on.
What would have even been the point? We'll just play a long con of very evil.
Griff Whitehill. That snot-nosed fourth-born. Parading in here like a conquering fucking hero.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof, soiling our house.
I know you couldn't really stop them, my lord. But we can only take this occupation for so long. Our people will break. And the way Griff Whitehill came in.
Whether he rides out on horseback, or ends up in the ground, Griff Whitehill won't be here long. I'll see to it.
Nice.
Very good, my lord.
But Griff Whitehill isn't the beginning of our troubles, or the end of them. We need to look at all the pieces. Whitehill men aren't just in our house. They've raided our lands, burnt farms, and cut down our trees. All the way from here to High Point.
How do we kill a snake?
Oh wow, we're really close to Winterfell.
By smashing its head.
Griff isn't the head. It's his father.
Perhaps. But Griff is here. We have access to him.
And they have Ryan. He carved these soldiers himself. I don't care what Gwyn Whitehill may have told you at the funeral.
How old's that
Who
kid?
knows what horrors they're putting him through? Held prisoner at High Point. You can't forsake his safety.
But we have to do something. My lord, at least give us a target to aim for.
Thanks, Jesse. Mucho apreciado. Precious, glorious caffeine. Keep me alive. Can you shut the door? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, right. I'm doing something right. Expel Griff or save Ryan. I mean, it's obvious what I do here, right? I expel Griff because I'm evil.
We have to push Griff and his soldiers out of Ironrath. They're the most immediate threat.
But Roderick, what of Ryan?
Who cares about
If you move
Ryan?
against Griff, who knows what those wretches will do to my son?
Speak true. Would you give up this house? But your brother! We must secure Ironrath.
He'll be
we have a home
fine.
to bring Ryan back to.
Don't forget him.
It's decided. We take back our home.
We lost most of our men with Gregor at the Twins. We can probably gather another 30 or 40 men. But the Whitehills are already fortified inside Ironrath.
The
Unfortunately,
fortified
Roderick was not
inside
able
my
to
own
secure the
house.
backing of the Glenmore.
How dare they?
That means we have to count on Asher and Mira.
How?
Asher means to sail home from Essos with a company of hardened sellswords. But they're not bannermen. We'll need to pay them for it. Which is why Mira's part to play is just as crucial. She can get us the coin
The
we need
lovely
in King's
soundtrack
Landing.
of the White Horse
You
Pike.
don't imagine we have the luxury of waiting for them. Asher and Mira are a long way from here.
I have faith in my children.
I don't think Lord Whitehill will kindly stand by while we pull ourselves together.
If we have to go to battle before we're ready, we risk losing everything. But sometimes you have no choice.
That time may indeed come. But it's not now. The Whitehills aren't ready for war.
It won't be long before you're able to take action yourself.
Well, one way or another, there's a fight brewing, so I've much to prepare, and men to train.
My lord?
My lord, there may be something we can do now. A voice from High Point, Gwyn Whitehill.
I spoke with her at the funeral.
As did I. And she's willing to meet.
One moment. Forgot to rename this. Anyway, alright. Let's resume that game.
Away from her father's guards. I may not be your sentinel, but please consider this. It would be wise to hear what she has to say.
But why would she want to meet? Is this still about Asher?
I couldn't say. That was a long time ago. And even if she still has feelings, it can't be just about that. It's a chance to learn more about our enemies. We need to take it, and I'll make sure no one else knows. For now, at least.
Good. Good.
Handle things right with Gwyn, and she may even help us in High Point, when the time comes.
I want the dove pie served with a spoon of lemon cream. We'll have to let the kitchens know. And these flowers. They're just all wrong in the Crown lands. Mira, are you listening to me?
Lady Marjorie, good tidings to you today.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion.
And you, Lady Mira. A word in private, if I may.
But
I'll
Marjorie
return her
said I
shortly.
couldn't talk to you, Tyrion.
Who would I be to
what do I
deny
do?
Lord Tyrion?
Guess I gotta talk
Very
to
soon
him.
you'll be the queen. And if you're anything like the current one, you'll deny me all you like.
Ooh, let's go with
Please
Tyrion.
excuse me for a moment, my lady.
I promise I won't keep you long.
Have a little bite of the bitch pudding, eh, Marjorie?
I don't think Lady Marjorie likes me.
Well, no.
Although, after tonight, I suspect I won't be her least favorite Lannister anymore.
What did you want, my lord?
Oh, man.
There's much unpleasant business to be done today. But I bring you a bit of good news. I've arranged for the Crown to purchase Forrester Ironwood. A royal decree sits on my desk now. And I'll have my squire Podrick see to it at the first opportunity. You'll bring prosperity to your family. They're lucky to have you.
You honor me, Lord Tyrion. Only you could make such a strong gesture to House Forrester. My lord, do I still owe you a favor?
As handmaiden to the new queen, you will undoubtedly prove useful.
Ah, wonderful.
I'm sure I'll think of something. Enjoy the festivities.
Goodbye, Lord Tyrion.
Today of all days. You know I didn't want you talking to him.
Yeah.
You're playing a dangerous game, Mira.
Mildly dangerous. I'll be fine.
Sarah will help me with my gown and hair. I'll deal with you after the wedding. Come with me, Sarah.
Garrett.
Garrett.
Easy now.
Sorry. I was just keeping at the ready.
That's good. Don't lose that. I understand your uncle paid you a visit. What did he want?
John's
Not many
always so
people pass
interested in
through
people's
here.
uncles.
What brought him this far?
Oh.
He came to ask about the North Grove.
Garrett, you have to leave all that behind.
Gotta keep breaking my oaths.
Especially now that you're a ranger.
Aye.
Aye.
The other day,
Aye.
you were unsure if you could stand with these men. But if you were in trouble north of the wall, is there not one of them you trust by your side? You know these men. Who do you want watching your back?
I can't say there's anyone I'd vouch for.
You need allies, Garrett. A lone wolf won't last long in these parts.
Errol Holt of White Harbour, Corliss Wells from Stony Sept. And finally, we've got more spawn of nobility joining us.
No.
Britt Warwick of House Whitehill.
Oh,
Can't be.
shit.
House Whitehill.
Make sure you're not bringing any
This one to the
lights
Boltons.
here. There'll be a hot meal in the mess hall. After that, we'll be sorting out
He
gear
killed
at
my
the
family.
Gary.
armory. We practice
Gary,
fine.
what's the matter? You know him?
Come on, get moving.
Garrett. Who is he?
Pay him no mind. He's nobody.
Well, he'll soon be a man of the watch.
Yep.
No ignoring him now.
Snow! See these new recruits to the Maester?
Don't do something you'll regret.
So, I don't know why he's so suspicious. My idea was just like he's nobody.
It isn't the fucking pig farmer.
So that Jon Snow wouldn't
I'm
know that
here
it's the
'cause
guy
I
who murdered my
got
family.
sent to the war for
so
that
he'd
little
be less
party I did
suspicious
with
of
your
me when I
family.
murder him.
Don't
But I
make
guess it's not
yourself
gonna
up.
work because I'm definitely gonna murder this guy.
Best watch your back.
What are you waiting for, recruit?
Welcome to the wall, brother.
Looking forward to it.
That's enough.
Oh man,
I
want to
said
kill the
move.
fuck out of this guy.
I'll be seeing you, farm boy.
Isn't it nice when the lines between good and evil kind of gray up, and you can just murder someone who you swore an oath not to harm, and you still get to be the good guy technically?
This isn't fair. We were supposed to be up there.
That's
I'll
the
never
best
see
time to
another
break an
wedding like
oath.
this.
When you get to
I
avenge
don't
your
know
dead
what you
family
did with
members.
Tyrion Lannister that made
Pretty solid
Cersei want
motivation.
to punish you, but it never should have affected me like this.
Sarah, this has nothing to do with me. The only reason we're down here is so Cersei can shame Lady Marjorie. We're just pawns in their game.
So, what gave you the idea that you could play? I hope whatever you got from Tyrion was worth it. Because
Oh, it was
you
worth
don't
it.
know how furious Marjorie is at you.
Sure I do.
When I was getting her dressed for the wedding, she was talking about who she could replace you with.
Well, that won't happen.
I probably shouldn't have even told you. But I suppose you have a right to know.
Tell me who it is.
Why? What are you going to do to her?
Sarah!
It doesn't matter. It was just names. This is about you. It's funny how things change, isn't it?
No.
I
Awful.
seem to remember, not too long ago, I was asking for your help with Marjorie. And now here we are, with you on the outside needing my help. So, go on, ask me for it. Unless you want Marjorie to make you leave King's Landing. Because you're pushing her to it. Or don't accept my help, and you'll find yourself on a boat home by
Don't
morning.
be so dramatic.
You're making
I
a
guess.
lot of drama out of nothing, Sarah.
Seriously.
This will pass. Marjorie and I will be friends again. I'm not going
Not the way
anywhere.
I'm gonna be acting.
We will see, won't we?
Look, the pie! Oh no! They're already serving the pie.
Oi.
We're missing everything.
I know you. You were in the gardens the other night with Damien. Before he disappeared. I have a few questions to ask you. What were you doing there with him?
Mira?
Don't think I don't know it was you.
So what if I was with him?
Seven hells. You there, girl. I need a towel or a wet cloth, something.
Lord Morgren.
You'll need to find someone else. I'm not finished
Are
with
you
her.
sick, man? You think I have time to bother
Are you
with
thick,
handmaidens? Release her, or I'll have Queen Cersei find you another job.
Are you thick, mate? I'll fuck you up, mate. You let her go. Right now, eh? Worst accent ever. huh?
Well, I just ruined a perfectly good shirt to come to your rescue. No need to explain what that was all about.
Why would you want to help me?
Well, I didn't do it merely for your benefit.
Well, of course
Then
not.
why?
Perhaps I recognize a kindred spirit. It's not every little handmaiden who can steal an ironwood decree with the crown right out from under my nose. Consider me impressed. My partners, I am afraid to say, felt rather differently about it.
So what does that make you, if a little handmaiden
Ooh, nice
could
one.
steal your very important deal?
Aren't you the
Makes you a
smart one?
bitch.
I'm a man who knows when to recognize a fixed game. The question is, can you? Do you even understand why Tyrion gave you the Ironwood deal? Because it wasn't out of the kindness of his heart.
I'm no fool. I know he has a plan, which I assume was about undermining your own.
Oh, I have no doubt that was part of it. Yet Tyrion Lannister is more clever by half. He only brought you into that throne room to turn us against each other, to get the cheapest ironwood from you. He played you. Played us all.
I'm not so easily played, my lord. You think I don't know exactly what Tyrion was doing?
My lady, why do you think I'm talking to you? I remember what it was like to be new to this game. You feel like you're drowning, don't you?
No.
Like there's no one you can really trust.
I'm talking to an idiot.
What you need, more than anything, is an ally. I could be that for you, Lady Mira. Is that something you'd be interested in?
An alliance can mean many things, my lord. I would be a fool to say yes without knowing what I was saying yes to.
Wisely put. So, let me be blunt. Circumstances have put us at odds. But what if we were to work together? Control the price of ironwood together? We could get very, very rich together. Or should
rich.
I go back to Lord Whitehill, who has proven to be very interested in it?
Hey, everyone's favorite scene happening off screen. Good times. Death of Joffrey. Beautiful. The way he just purpled up and, you know, just, oh. I mean, it was like seeing the face of God watching Joffrey die. Wow, they're taking it away pretty quickly.
What happened?
Oh, no.
Joffrey's dead!
I'm afraid it just became a very bad time to be linked to Tyrion Lannister.
That's true.
Tell me that you got that Ironwood decree from him before the wedding.
Oh no. He said it was waiting for me on his desk.
What a shame. Such potential. I'm afraid any chance of our alliance has become quite impossible.
Well, that's okay. I don't like it anyway.
You understand, Lady Mira?
No, just be quiet. Piss off.
A paper like that will land you in the black cells. But if it were to disappear, perhaps we could talk again.
Oh, a train. One moment, please.
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira.
Wonderful noise.
It'd be terribly disappointing to see it on the end of a pike.
It's my impression of that guard. This is a terrible idea. Let's knock. Hello?
It's locked. You're not getting in this way.
Tom!
What in seven hells do you think you're doing up here? What are you thinking? You've got to leave. Now.
What's wrong with you? You can't keep sneaking after me.
She hit him.
I'm here to help you, Mira. You know that.
No, I don't.
I'm not here for my own pleasure.
Tell me who you're working for.
I can't say. You know I can't. Mira, I would be here anyway. But I can't afford not to help you.
I trust this guy 0%.
I have an idea. The terrace.
The what?
I could maybe climb across the roof and drop down onto the outside terrace. It's just... I don't know, Mira. Is whatever's in there really worth risking my life for? It's not just kings who die stupidly around here.
You know, I just want him to go away.
If I fall, it's on your head.
I didn't say shit. Just get out of here, man. Fall. And I'll go.
Just what do you think you're doing here? You shouldn't be anywhere near this place. Don't you know the imp has murdered the king?
I work for Lady Marjorie. Queen Marjorie. She asked me to wait here.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
I'm not going to ask you again. Oi! Whoever's in there, I command you to open this door at once, in the name of the king! You, don't move.
Tom, it's me, hurry!
I hope you don't think that was easy. I nearly broke my neck for you. Some tiles on the roof came loose.
Would you stop flapping your mouth? You didn't die. You're fine.
Yeah,
You're unbelievable. All I've done is risk my life to help you. And you left me to drown when I pulled that guard off your back.
That's right. I would do it again.
Dead without me.
I know, you should
You're
stop.
not worth it. No one is worth this much trouble.
Yeah, stop being around me,
Find
Tom.
your own way out of your mess.
Oh, great. Finally. God damn, man. I'm trying to get you to leave me alone for ages. Tom is finally gone.
He said that it would be on his desk.
Nope.
Tyrion's strongbox. Oh, it must be in here.
No. It's the other one.
No. I need to hide.
And they're behind the curtains.
I'm telling you, I heard someone in here.
Search the place. We'll find them. And after, now that we've got the Imp's keys, we can have a little look
Hey,
inside
Mad
his
Kicks
lockboxes,
MA.
eh?
Thanks for the follow, man. Awesome. Always happy to get a new follower. Thrills me. I hope that sounded sincere, because it really does thrill me.
Help! Fire! What the hell? Damn it! Come on!
Alright, let's,
Was that you? You came back.
Leave me alone, Tom.
I'm not gonna let you fucking die, am I? I lit a tapestry on fire down the hall. I bought you a minute, maybe two.
You're not helping.
Did you find it?
I think it has to be in here. It has to be. Oh.
Come on!
It worked! Is this? Oh, thank the gods!
Throw it in the fire.
Oh, I found it!
Finally! Let's go!
Cast it into the fire. Quickly. Quickly cast it into the fire.
Catch that bastard who... I'll wring their bloody neck.
We're not far now. Gwyn Whitehill may already be there.
What is this? Our ironwood trees. It's the Whitehills.
Oh,
You see what they've done?
that sucks.
This track was hundreds of years old. And they reduced it to nothing.
Before this is done, we'll make them pay. Every last one of them.
We sure will.
I, the Whitehills, need to answer for this.
Aye.
And Gwyn needs to answer for this. But we need to find out what she knows. She'll be over there. Be cautious, my lord.
This seems like a trap, yeah.
If she go around her father to help us, she must have some purpose.
I don't trust her at all.
I'll hear what she has to say.
Be on my guard.
I won't forget who she is.
I also made it clear that earlier in the previous
You
episode.
see what our family's done here?
Do you still teach? No, not really anymore.
Here. You might
I mean,
want
like
this.
I tutor.
You may have
random
known each
people
other since
occasionally.
you were
Well, I'll
children.
definitely take that dagger.
Doesn't hurt to be careful.
But no, I don't teach anymore.
Go on.
Who is this, by the way? Mad
I'll
Kicks
stay with the
MA.
horses.
Three guesses. Jesus, man. Okay, so Oh God! Can I ask questions to try to like get closer before I take my guesses? Like, did you teach with me? That would help a lot.
I see you haven't lost your warrior's ways. That's good. I wouldn't want to deal with someone careless.
Hello, Gwyn.
Roderick, you saw my father's work over there, didn't you? There's no way to miss it.
You taught with me.
And he won't stop.
So, hold up.
He means to do that to every inch of your land.
Damn your father. He's laid waste to this land.
Yeah,
My land. I'll have my vengeance.
So mad
I
kicks
brought you
and
here so that you would see
some
what's
mad
happening.
kicks.
So there's no need
So
to
I'm
make
thinking you could
threats
be
against my
Kayan,
father. I
possibly.
come as a friend.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Or shit, what's her name? Yeah.
I wasn't sure
my
you were
first guess
even
is
going to
Kayan.
show. We're taking a risk, meeting like this. Unfortunately, it's the way it has to be.
Well, okay. So let us get to the business that brings us here.
Yes.
No time
we
for
should
small
get
talk.
on with it. I think we can help each other. But first,
Oh,
I've heard news of Asher.
there you go. Yeah,
That
you're
he
like the
plans
only
to
person
return to
who
Ironwood.
I taught with who ever posts anything about
Why is
soccer,
he
so
coming back?
that was the giveaway. How you doing,
I loved
Kane? It's
him
been
once.
ages, man.
I longed for Asher to come back. But not like this.
If you've come here to say something, just say it. We can talk about my brother after.
I want peace between our families. No more wars. No more bloodshed. Is that what you want too? I need to hear you say it, Roderick. Will you work with me to bring an end to this war?
If you think we'll cower, you're dead wrong.
Dead wrong.
You don't understand. Peace is the only hope your family has. My father is just waiting for an excuse to attack. Why do you think he sent my brother? So there will be trouble. My father will bring utter ruin on your house. Unless you let Griff feel like he's in control. I
don't
know
wanna
you
let Griff
refuse to
talk.
kiss my father's ring, but you would be wise to show more respect to Griff.
I won't bend the knee
Not a
or bite
chance.
my tongue. Not in my own house.
Don't be a fool.
I'm good too, man.
There is so much
been
more
trying to
at
get into
stake
streaming,
here than just your
obviously.
pride.
Hence what you're
My
seeing
lord,
before you now.
A band of riders approach from the north.
Got tickets to see the new Star Wars
My
tonight,
father's
so I'm
guards must
pretty
be tracking.
goddamn excited for that. I've been like
If they catch
barely
us
containing
here, they'll
myself all
kill
day.
you.
These are my lens. I'll face them.
I'll face them if I must.
You should be smarter than that. Just listen. My father is planning to make a move against your family.
Of course he
I
is.
don't know all the details, but
Your
he's
father
been
can't be
sending a
trusted,
great
but-
deal of gold to someone in King's Landing. I fear for your family, Roderick. You may think you've nothing more to lose.
Why are you telling me all this? Is it meant to frighten me? To make me bend the knee and bow my
No,
head?
of course not. Although that's what my father was. And he knows
Oh yeah, you're
you
at work.
can't fight.
What are you doing
He
these
knows
days?
exactly how weak you are.
How?
Because you have a traitor in your council. Someone who knows every detail of your circumstances. My father boasts of it.
You must tell me. Who is it?
I don't know.
A
You
traitor
know
in my
you're planning to
council.
force Griff from your home.
He will
if it
suffer the
endangers Ryan's
ultimate
life.
price.
What?
Pay the ultimate price and suffer the ultimate consequence.
My
My
father's
goodness,
guards are close.
jungle.
I need to know you'll do what I've asked. Promise me you'll submit
oh, what are
to
you going to
Griff.
school for?
If you want peace between our families, it's the only way.
You have my word, Gwyn.
Alright, so I'm giving her my word that we'll have peace.
Thank you.
So that I can, you know, be violent and
My lord,
violate that
the
peace and
riders
upset
are
her
nearly
more.
upon us. We have to go.
What I told you.
Oh,
Be
nice,
careful
Mr. Pink.
what you do with it.
Glad you're
And
here. One more
I'll
day of
hear
work and then
about it
finally
if you
off for the rest of the year. That's cool, man.
Lord?
What do you do? What do you do for work, Mr. Pink?
Come along, Duncan.
Nice. Love that winter break. I'm actually looking forward to that period of time. Oh yeah, you're a software developer? Nice, dude. I'm actually looking forward to this period of time so I can just spend like a bunch of my time streaming, basically. Make it a little bit less piecemeal.
Mother.
Roderick,
So that's, I guess I'll be spending my Christmas break
Look at what's become of our house.
not taking a break.
You were
at
nowhere
least
to be
as little
found,
break
and
as I
they
can.
just... They are vile men.
Hell, vile men. Vile
you?
men.
We need you here to hold this house together.
Mother, I believe we have an ally in House Whitehill. And I've learned we face grave dangers.
But what did this ally tell you?
Lord Whitehill is plotting against us. I don't know his plans, but I fear them. And the only way he'll stop is if we submit to Griff's rule of our house.
What? Would you really give up control of our house?
I'd sooner see my house
Griff
burn
is
to
already
the
a
ground
torment.
than surrender control.
How much worse could it get?
I'll do
These are
no
dark
such
times, but I won't kneel to a Whitehill in my own house.
Then don't kneel.
My computer setup.
Was this
I should
Did
I
you
should
learn
really post my
anything more?
specs down in my
You
panels.
need to
below
tell
this.
me.
Ooh,
Is it
reveal
not bad
nothing.
enough for you
Can't
already?
trust anyone.
It's bad enough having their soldiers in our house. But, if you
But
want
anyway, my
an
computer
open
setup, I've got
window,
dual
no one's
monitors,
going
which
to.
is really awesome. I just got a second one on Black Friday. It's actually one of the things that inspired me to start streaming more. It's fun having a second monitor. But other than that, I got a 290X AMD graphics card. I've got an i5 CPU. I think it runs at like 3.5 gigahertz, 3.6, right in that range.
Just stay put and stay out of sight.
16 gigs of RAM, which is kind of overkill, but I don't know. It was affordable when I got it. And then I've got a couple of solid states and a couple 500 gigabyte regular hard drives. Now I'm gonna stop describing the specs of my computer so I can go harass these guys.
the knee to your liege lords.
Oh yeah, I totally agree, Mr. Pink. Like, it's impossible to go back to a single screen once you're used to a dual screen. It's so incredible. It's so much easier to do things. I feel way more efficient now on my computer.
In my short life, I've never seen such a foul care.
What is this? What are you bastards doing?
Oh, look here. It's the new lord. You're in luck. We're just getting to the best part. Little Lord Ethan's final breath. Unless you want to play the Lord of House Forrester instead.
You can't do this. You can't do this. Get out of our house right now.
Oh, that'll work.
We'll do as we please. Besides, we're not finished.
You must stop.
I know you've seen it before, but it gets better every time.
I just threaten their lives, you know.
Stop this!
Why not?
Or you'll suffer the same fate as my
Obviously,
brother.
gotta threaten their
We
safety.
can't stop now. Not before my favourite part.
Your favorite part?
Please, no! Say hello to your father.
Oh no,
Oh man, these guys are dicks.
Oh, well done, well done. I'd say he died better than the real Ethan.
Better than the real
What about you, eh? You want to be next?
Okay.
Men without honor are lower than dogs.
Wow, good insult, Mom.
I'd be happy to dirty
I
my
mean,
blade with your blood.
definitely gotta strike
You
him.
should have seen it.
I mean, obviously,
Your brother,
but I want to let him,
he acted like a
you
true
know, ramble at
lord.
me first before I do strike
Right
him.
up to the moment Bolton's bastard put that knife in his neck.
Get him.
All right, who's next?
Yeah. They will remember that.
Make
I
his mother
bet.
watch. Now we'll really have some fun. Enough! Griff will deal with him. When he's done, he'll own this fucking house. And you'll regret what you've done here.
Nah, it won't.
Take your boy out of here.
You'll regret it. Probably, hopefully.
Roderick, now is not the time.
Wendell, pack the
John
extra rations.
Snew.
Duff, make sure the quivers are full and the torches are
No,
dry.
I've played through this before. This is just my first playthrough. Being like, though my gimmick for this is I'm just
What's
trying to be as
happening?
evil as the game will let me. Although unfortunately,
We're heading north of the wall.
I can't really be that
to
evil.
deliver justice
That's
to
a little
brothers turned
disappointing.
traitor.
I can be a dick. I can be really petty.
They're
and
hiding
bitchy,
in the woods.
but I can't like be
At a
properly
place
evil.
called Craster's Keep.
But you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. I've already seen it all.
The cowards murdered Commander Mormon. We're gonna kill every one of them, and we won't all be coming back.
I'll volunteer to go.
I thank you for that. I need every sword I can get. But Britt's going too.
That's cool.
He took his vows in the sect.
Oh wait, no, not Britt.
He's a
Never
brother
mind.
now.
I hate that guy.
I can tell there's bad blood between you two. That could jeopardize the mission.
Yeah, it's basically
Too many
why I'm
unknowns
playing
out there.
it. It's for the
I
lull.
can't have my own men killing each other.
I'm a ranger now. I've left my past
So I'm
behind me.
saying this,
Brit
but
included.
really I'm not
Until you're
past it, and
standing
I'm gonna
next to him
murder
with a
Britt.
sword in your hand. That's the real test.
Yeah, this game really wears down on you
If
if
you
you
do
like
come,
want to take pride
I
in your
need to know
character's
there won't be
story.
any
Like
trouble.
it's pretty grim.
Even if he provokes you.
Like you don't
No
have
more
that.
talk of
You have like a
North
lot more
Grove
moments of
either.
like being
Can I count on you?
downtrodden than of
I
actually
need your
feeling
word,
like
Garrett.
much
I'll
glory.
be taking a chance. The mission can't fail.
I understand. You won't have any trouble from me.
I'll hold
Yeah, you won't have any trouble from me. I'll kill him real quick and quiet. No trouble at all.
We leave tomorrow at first light. Now
First
why
light,
don't you go
sweet.
talk to those two?
Hey.
They volunteered as well. Make sure they're ready.
My bosom buddies.
Duff, where are my arrows?
Well, what did Jon Snow say? I don't think he likes us much.
Definitely doesn't like you, Finn.
Think you're screw-ups.
He was just wondering how you two snot-nosed idiots have survived this long in the Night's Watch.
Cotter's the one causing all the trouble.
You're the one giving me reasons to cause trouble.
Point is,
Yeah, I
doesn't want
did
any
share with a couple
problems with either
friends.
of you on this
Unfortunately,
Craster's
not
mission.
enough of my friends have played Life is Strange. But it also got me like doing my own research on different people's theories.
This from you.
What?
It's weird because like
curious.
I know you
wanted
disagree
to know
about
why
the
your
ending to
uncle
that
was
which you
here.
chose.
Never ends with
But
you.
the more I've
Didn't
done
mean no
research, I think
harm,
the more I
honest.
stand by my
I just
saving
wanted a
rituals
quick
or
look.
saving clues, the right thing to
Wasn't
do.
stealing. Always planned on giving it back.
You're a thief.
Cutter, you're a bloody thief. You had no right.
I know. Bad habit.
I won't get too into that until there's a bigger lull in the conversation, but I'll elaborate
this
on why
part
I
here.
am even more so like satisfied with my decision
Bro.
to save Chloe and
It's
just
just
say
some
screw
shit
you
story
to
for little
Arcadia
kids.
Bay.
A rumor.
No, it's not.
Of course it is. I heard it's a witch's den where they turn children into giants. Garrett, you don't actually take it seriously, do you? It's a fairy tale. For idiots. Everyone knows that. Didn't think you were that gullible.
You're wrong, Finn. It's more than a rumour. Lord Forrester found the truth, it's real.
And this says it's somewhere in the north. On the other side of the wall.
And here I thought you might have some brains, Garrett. You two deserve each other. Have fun chasing your tails.
Good. Didn't need him anyway.
I want him back.
What do you
I don't
mean?
like you. You're a thief. You keep stealing.
About the mammoths. Or White Walkers. Know how to sneak past a giant.
What, and you do?
But you know, it's the things you hear about.
Yeah, I think
Rumors is all.
the game's constructed really well in the sense that like the final choice you make
could
is
I?
like oh, hold on, I didn't see that. I had to pause real quick. So anyway, yeah, I think the ending to that game is a random one.
Rumours my
There we go.
ass.
Um,
You're hiding something, Cotter.
In that the decision you make is totally
things
based
I
on
hear
your
around Castle
interpretation
Waxall.
of Max,
talk,
basically, who's
you
like the
know?
character you play as. So like it's your. So it makes sense that however you interpret her
Not about
feelings
the
and her
North Grove they
experiences,
done.
like it seems crafted well enough that no matter
heard you
what
talking
final
about
choice you make, it can feel
Or
like in
maybe one of the
character and
recruits.
relatable. Which I like. I like how diverse the interpretations of her
There was
character
nothing.
really are.
Cotter, you're already a troublemaker
Oh
in
man,
Jon
it got hard to
Snow's eyes.
concentrate and speak and
You want
also
me to
answer
make
this.
it worse?
Sorry, I'm like,
Tell
my
me what you
brain was
know.
just splitting
All right.
in two.
Right.
Apologies, Mad Kicks, by the way. We're talking about a game, Life is Strange. which if you've never seen, you should definitely like check out someone's playthrough if you can, or play it yourself if you can. It's a really, really great game. It's like this where you make choices, but there's some really cool time travel elements introduced as well. It's like a really fun sci-fi choose your own, adventure.
With some other free folk. We were looking for weapons south of the wall.
Or science and magic. I don't know. Science or magic or both or something.
So I passed myself off as a local and, well, they sentenced me here to Castle Black for stealing. I shouldn't be here. This isn't my place.
Potter, you're the bloody enemy. How am I supposed to trust you now?
I'm not your enemy, Garrett. I'm your friend.
You steal from everybody and you're a wildling man. No one's gonna like you, Cotter.
We still friends? I mean, I know it's a lot to take in, and I'd understand if you were angry. If you're a wild,
I honestly have no idea if it's out for the 360 or not. I know I think it might just be PC and PS4 for some reason, but I don't know why I think that. I don't actually have anything to back that up with other than just like a hunch.
I'll be right there.
Mr. Pink, do you know what platforms it's been released for?
No matter what, Garrett. I've heard stories. Old tales of a secret forest within a forest. Your lord knew what he was talking about.
You know where the North Grove is?
No, but I'll help you find it. I'm deserting anyway, heading back home. I can guide you, keep you alive. Stick with me and I'll show you the way. Plenty of things out there want to kill you. Others want to eat you.
Sorry, Cotter. I have to find it myself.
Well, if you change your mind, let me know. North of the walls.
Oh, cool. Nice. It is on the 360. That's
One
awesome.
wrong step and it'll swallow you whole.
Cotter! Now!
On the way! Please, don't tell anyone about me.
I'm gonna tell everyone
They'll watch
about you.
Kill me if
I'm
they
gonna
found
tell everyone about you, Cotter. Hey, back to Asher. It's been ages. Whew, desperate for more
Road
caffeine.
still smells like shit, even outside the walls.
We'll find Croft here, somewhere.
Yeah.
You alright?
Never better. Back under the Mad King.
Yeah, for the price point.
Death
Life
by
is
sword was a
Strange,
sweet
if it was like a $60 game, I would say it's probably still worth it. But yeah, a $20 game.
No.
No,
not very.
Life is Strange for a
We'll go
$20
find
game is like
Croft's
out of this world, high quality, so
Asher,
good.
I need you to tell me the truth.
Probably
I've come
the
a long way
best,
to
like,
bring you home. Back in that cave.
like I call them Telltale type games because like
must have thought
just
only
games like
one
this.
of
I
us
don't know
was
what
going
the
to
actual
survive.
name of the genre is, but Life is
It's not
Strange
a
is
fair
my
question
favorite
to
example
ask,
of a game like that
but
so
I
far.
need to know.
There was no time to think. Beskar was just closer.
You can
Oh
lie to
yeah, the
yourself,
soundtrack
Asher.
is really, really solid in
Don't
that
lie
game.
to me.
And I gotta say, I was really impressed that like I thought the pacing was maybe a little slow in the first episode or two, but honestly, by the time I hit the third episode, I thought they just like they planned this really great ramp up in pacing and in like the
family
drama you were
exiled you
dealing
to this
with
place.
and the severity of it, and
But I
just how
swore an oath
serious
to
everything
your
felt.
mother. Sailed halfway around the world.
Yeah,
to bring
I
you
actually
back safe.
I live with Brian. He's one of my
Damn if
roommates.
Some dragonfire or your foul decisions are going to stop me. Are we clear? I'm here to help you.
Stop
Come on, Malcolm. Why are you making this such a big thing?
We're defined by the choices we make, Asher. One day, you'll understand that.
Asher, I know where Croft is.
You know what Croft is. Let's find him immediately.
This Croft, how well do you know him?
Too well.
I thought you said you were friends.
Too
well. We are. Great friends.
Great friend.
Asher fucking Forrester. Son of a poxy whore.
Oh, that's
you
a
have
great
some
insult.
balls walking into my tent after
You
all
son of a
these
poxy
years
whore.
with that mama's monkey grin on your face.
Well, that went well.
That's it. You're losing your edge, Croft.
You know you're right.
Getting
I
soft.
should kill you. Good fucking advice.
Whoa, no, I wasn't actually suggesting.
You never understood consequences, Asher. One stupid mistake cost me an eye. But you never learn. You figured you'd steal from me and I'd just forgive you? Not a fucking chance.
Oh, fucking hell.
So how are you going to pay me back? Your eye? Your hand? Or how about your tongue?
Croft, no!
Be reasonable. I am reasonable. I'm letting him fucking choose.
Fuck off me, Croft. I'm not playing your games.
This is no fucking
That's awesome, man. You should, I'll let him know. He'll be thrilled
Croft,
to know that that got a lot of
I
good use
deserve
out
your
of
anger
you.
as much as Asher.
Don't worry, Beshka. You're next. Now choose, or I slice off your balls, Asher.
Ow.
Hey,
A
hey,
man
hey!
betrays my trust. There's a price for it.
I
Let
mean,
it go!
obviously,
Enough.
No
obviously.
more fucking about!
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you, Croft!
Have it your way. You didn't need your testicles anyway. Oh, that was bloody beautiful. Fucking Asher.
Fucking
You were
Croft.
pale as a snow bear's ass.
Are you fucking joking? You bloody bastard.
This is why people steal your shit and take off in the night.
Come
Not the
on, you
balls, not
arseholes.
the balls.
Have a drink.
Not the balls!
Joden, the Khaleesi
Oh, you gave it
is
to
best
Leanne?
one.
That's awesome.
Your friend has an interesting sense of humor.
Man, it's
So
good to
what
hear that
in
thing's
7
making the
hours are
rounds.
you two doing here on the arse end of
Saving
the
people in the dim, dark
You're a
regions of
long way
Beijing
from
and
young
China.
guy.
We have a proposition for you.
We? You're hardly the usual rabble these two travel with.
He's Asher's
Fuck,
family.
trouble back home or we need an army?
That
We need an army.
I would not have guessed.
We need an army.
Castration is quite the...
My home back in
Castration
Westeros
is
is
quite
under
the
siege.
threat, isn't it?
We need
Quite
your
the
hellhounds.
threat.
100 good men.
Don't threaten to castrate someone lightly, guys. It's quite
If
the
I in
threat.
a hobby's tit, would I ever go back to Westeros? I've got it good right here. A Grace pays good coin. I've got wine, women. I've got my own tent.
Did this Khaleesi make you her house cat, Croft? Curled up at her feet? Since
Yeah.
when do you turn down an adventure?
Since the
I think
second son
Spymaster
swore to
is like
Daenerys
best case
bloody
scenario for
Targaryen.
becoming a eunuch
I've laid
in
my
this
sword at her
world.
feet, Asher.
Perhaps we could talk to
You get to
She's
become
a
like
little busy
Varys,
right now, commanding a fucking
Master
siege.
of Spies and
Her
Master of
enemies are naming
Whisperers.
children up on post for
Master of
miles.
Whisperers is probably
And a
one of the
bloody
coolest
dragon's gone
titles
missing.
that I've heard from the whole Song of Ice and Fire universe.
I know where to find her
I
dragon.
love that one, and I love the Sword of the Morning.
Unfucking
So
likely.
cool.
You expect me to believe you just happened to have seen the one fucking dragon loose in the world?
Orange eyes, as big as my head. Scales all black.
That doesn't prove anything. Enough of this nonsense. We're done here, Asher.
I've got proof, you old fuck. Tell me what this is,
You old
if not a bloody dragon tooth.
I wouldn't know a dragon tooth from a basilisk dick.
Croft, I've seen her dragon.
Oh, bugger me with a
Yeah,
bloody
Arthur
spear.
Dane, the Sword of the Morning.
If
Although
you're
it's
lying
spelled
about this,
D-A-Y-N.
it'll cost more
now,
than your
I'll let that
balls.
pass.
Fair enough.
Because I'm, I'm in a good mood,
Come
but
on,
man,
you
normally
son
my
of a-
pretentiousness would
The
not be
beast's
happy
name
with that
is
spelling.
Drogon.
But yeah, Arthur
You'll
Dane,
want
the
to hear
Sword of the
about her
Morning.
right away. And don't think you're going to charm her with that fucking Asher grin.
That's a charming fucking grin, Asher, yeah. But my accent fell apart there for the, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Arthur Dane Cook. Yeah, autocorrect is like the biggest enemy to character names in pretty much any media ever.
Big day tomorrow, isn't it? Off to Craster's Keep. Assuming you're not too busy looking for your North Grove.
I thought you didn't believe in it.
We all want the
Not
Tower
saying
of
I
Joy,
do.
man. Yeah, we all want to see the goddamn
was-
Tower of Joy.
Can you trust
There might be a flashback to it this season, so it'll
Must
be,
be.
There's just something off about him.
Aside from him being
Oh,
a
well,
thief.
I don't know if Hodor has... He's got
He's
the
holding
coolest name.
something
I guess I
back.
meant to say title, not name.
Put my finger on him.
He told me he's a wildling.
What?
Aye.
Reveal
Said his
Cub's
home's north of
secret.
the wall.
Take that.
He was caught stealing on our side.
Yeah, Hodor's got the coolest name, but I think Sword of the Morning's the coolest title. But yeah, good call. Hodor is the best name.
He's the enemy.
Hodor.
Finn, get back on watch until your relief arrives.
They're late.
You think Mance
Kudos
Raider
to that
is
actor
gonna wait
for
for
like
them?
just nailing inflection and tone though, because no matter how many different ways he says Hodor,
You've
it
got
always gets the
torches that
meaning
have
across.
gone out. Keep them lit. Let the wildlings know we're still home.
Oh great. Let's spend our time lighting torches, guys. This is like a little mini game on our way to the next event, I guess. Let's light all the torches. Oh man. One torch lit now, eh? Yeah, that's true. It is. Well, I don't mind Barristan the Bold as a title because he is bold. It's fine on its own, but it's not like it's not as cool as he is. But I do love his line. He said to
That's Ironwood for sure.
Joffrey, or after he got kicked out of the Kingsguard, which is when the 4 other Kingsguard like pull out their swords when he pulls his out, and they're like, even now I could carve through the 4 of you as easily as, or even now I could cut through the 5 of you as easily as carving a cake. And I just lost my shit the first time I saw that line, man. It's so good, so badass. And he's like, and these aren't like some chump swordsman either. He's just like, he could just demolish like most of the Kingsguard on his own. He's so damn cool. That's why I hate how he went out in the show like a chump to some fucking like rich kids in a cult, basically. Ridiculous.
It'll be here soon. Wonder who's riding it.
Oh, I wonder. Wonder who's riding that. Probably not a plot-relevant character at all. Certainly not. Have I missed one? Let's look at the ice ball.
Solid ice. This won't be melting anytime soon.
Dude, Mr. Pink, I could talk for hours about how much I disliked the previous season of Game of Thrones. And I, you know, I've always had at least some problems with the show, but I always really liked it as an adaptation and as its own like standalone thing. But last season just had some bizarre choices and some bad writing. Need I remind anyone of the bad pussy line, or just the Dorne plotline in general?
But this is even better. The wall's a dangerous place. People slip off all the time.
Yeah.
Still have some
Oh
fighting
man,
spirit
hold
left
on,
in you, huh?
let me engage in this, and then I'll bitch more about season 5 of Game of Thrones.
I did duty to my lord back on that bloody farm. And for doing a proper job of it, what I get? Banished to the fucking wall! I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first, like a pig. Seemed only fair he should feel what it's like. Near the end, he could barely breathe. Kept begging us to leave your sister alone. So I made sure he was still alive when she started screaming. It was the last thing your father ever heard.
Yeah, the Dorne
The
plotline
sliced, the
did
worse it got. Shrieking the whole time. Her crying out, "You fucking shit!" Temper, temper.
Time to fight. Haha.
Too bad your
I
father
will
didn't
defeat
fight
you with
like
my
that.
superior quick time event
I'd still
skills.
be alive. And I thought you were going to make this easy. You want my blood?
Come get it, Tice.
Well, come and get it! That was pathetic.
That was pretty lame. Duck. Duck.
Let's see if you
dodge.
scream like your sister.
You dick. Whoa. Good headbutt, man.
You got lucky, pig farmer. You're going to slaughter me. Like my man back at your farm. At least let me have my sword. Keep it interesting. Or are you afraid?
No.
Fuck you! You never gave my father any mercy!
Kill him. Whoa. You're gonna burn my face. Well, I think I've won this fight pretty much. Sidestep. Cut. Ow. Oh, snap. I waited too long. Let's try that again. Whoops. Oh. Alright, we'll be quick this time. Don't wear this dilly dallying. Well, that takes care of that. How's he still moving and breathing?
Fucking figures. Like the hands of a fucking forester. Let's fucking finish it.
Well.
That's not a mercy you deserve.
Evil playthrough, everybody. Evil playthrough. Anyway, I thought the first two seasons actually were amazingly good adaptations. 3 and 4 okay, moving a bit away from the books, but I gave them the benefit of the doubt. Season 5 just went bonkers. Yeah, I thought the first 2 seasons, I agree, were fantastic adaptations. I thought season 3 was also, like, had a couple flaws, but was still a really solid adaptation. But it, I don't know, had its low points, but it also had some great high points. 4 kind of fell into the same way, although looking back, I saw a lot of the same problems starting to arise in 4 that really plagued season 5. Specifically, like, the 2 Daves who write the show not really knowing what to do with plot lines that haven't been, like, continued in the book yet.
Out of the way.
Like, when they hit that wall of where they have to start making stuff up on their own, it tends to drop in quality. Which is understandable. George R. Martin's written, like, a crazy good story. Yeah, the Red Wedding is one of the great high points of season 3. Plus, you have all that Jamie development with Brienne of Tarth wandering around. That's crazy good development. Makes me love Jamie.
Our backs are at the wall again, and this won't get better on its own.
These are hard times, to be sure. Harder than I've ever seen. But I'll do whatever it takes to get us through it.
It was fucking brutal.
Better hope we figure something out. With those white-tailed bastards.
I'll say the first 4 seasons all nailed their shocking moments, which is more than I can say for the 5th season, where some of the shocking moments felt really forced and like not naturally a part of the plot, more just there to like make us all like stunned.
Look at this! Did you see what this girl did? She attacked my man like an animal.
Bloody bit me.
Yeah, now it's her turn. She's gonna get what she has coming to her.
Okay, I'm gonna let them.
Won't go unpunished.
Let go of me.
I don't care if she's your sister.
She bit your man? How did that happen? What did he do to her?
That doesn't matter. It matters what she did.
If I'm really evil, I'm just gonna let him hurt my sister.
I saw him stealing from our kitchen, and I told him to stop. He laid his hands on me, so I bit him.
Bloody wench!
I was only doing what had to be done.
I warned you not to mistreat my men. Someone will have to answer for this. Do you hear me? Don't make this ugly.
Your men are out of control. That's the problem here.
It's your people who don't know the order of things. This girl's as untamed as a wildling.
Don't listen to him, Roderick.
And if you can't rein her in, yeah, what about the rest of them? It's about time she saw a real lord again and learned proper discipline.
Afraid of a child, with all the armed soldiers you have.
What? I'm not afraid. I want order. But this house is in a shambles.
I wonder why.
And the problem
foreign
starts at the
soldiers
top,
harassing everyone.
Watch your tongue, boy.
You yourself had the gall to strike one of my men.
Yes, it did.
And that's the real problem with you Foresters. You're too fucking proud. Always have been. It was bad enough when you were above us, and now it's even worse. Because you don't see how far you've fallen.
Still high enough to look down at you.
Now here's a brave and wise girl. A girl who knows how to speak the truth of things.
No. A girl who should know her station.
Hey, Mr. Pink,
That's
do you know
how
any
I see
other,
Foresters. Face down in the mud.
punch Griff. Good punch. Hey, Mr. Pink, do you know any games
Oh,
like this,
foolish
like
Roderick.
aside, or like what are the,
Now I'll have
what
to
are you,
put you
what in
in
your
your
opinion are the
place.
best Telltale games you played, or games in like the same genre? Feel free to explain it while I get my ass fucking beat.
Oh, this won't be the last lesson I teach you,
Also,
foresters!
Kane, if
Have
you've
you
if
no
you've ever
honor?
played any
I'll run you
games
through for
like
that.
this,
I'll
let me know
cut
what they
you
were
down
and how,
like
if you like them or not.
Take him, Royland!
Get him!
My bloody pleasure! I'll fucking kill you myself!
That was just sad, Royland.
No. Make him watch this. I bet this makes you angry, eh? You probably want to get up and hit me.
Nope.
But we know how that would go, don't we? Now, are you going to be a good little forester, learn your lesson, and stay down?
Roderick!
You know what? I'm just gonna stay down.
I said, get down! All the way down.
Hey.
Get up, Roderick!
Stay down, my lord.
Your brother defied Ramsay Snow. He didn't know his place, but we made damn sure he learned. I'll probably have to teach Talia here. Unless you're a good little forester. You learn your place and stay down.
Some forester is gonna learn their lesson today.
You don't have to do that, Lord Griff.
Will it be you?
I'm just gonna stay
Or
down.
will it be...
I'll stay down.
Right, I'm evil, so I don't want to inspire my family or people with hope by getting up and fighting back. I'm just gonna submit
Consider
like a
this
bitch
evening, girl.
and hope that it,
Your brother learned the lesson
just
for
hard
you.
to,
You'd be
brings
wise to
discord
follow
and
his
dismay to everyone in
As
town.
with
You
all
know,
of
really
you,
upset them.
Your lord
Make
is
them
a
give up
smart
all
man.
hope, thus
Person in this
completing
line
my
that
reign
understands.
of terrible,
Now you
terrible
need to
leadership.
understand too. You can be Lord, Roderick. So long as we all know who holds the reins here. Come on.
You did the right thing, my son. You had to
But
submit.
my damned pride, it's been damaged so badly.
But we let them win.
What's fucked up? My reasoning for disheartening everyone, or just like getting beaten on the ground like that? Because I could see both being considered fucked up. Plus, like, if I'm trying to play an evil playthrough in this game where I can't really be that evil, I've got to, like, just work out weird headcanon stuff to, like, pretend like I'm being more evil than I really am. Donde estamos? Oh, there we go.
Do you see that? He still acts like he rules the house.
Cool, man.
But he's let his guard down. So, did he get what he wanted? Or did you? At the time, I wanted you to crush him.
He thinks he's won.
I think that's how it worked, man. If you can tune in, that'd be awesome. If not, you know, thanks for tuning in today and following. That was awesome, man. It's also great talking to you, Kane. It's been
when you're
ages.
better, things will be different.
I played the first Walking Dead, not the sequel.
I asked Ethan not to change who he was.
Yeah.
I tried to make him promise me. I now know
I agree. I guess
that
I was just curious if you played any
childish
Telltale
of
games
me.
where your decisions do seem to matter.
I'm ready
Like,
to
I played The
change
Wolf
now.
Among Us, and while my decisions
willing
didn't
to
seem
do
to matter,
anything
the
to help our
style and the
family.
narrative was just so good that it didn't bother me
I
as
mean
much.
it, Roderick.
Like, I think that's a far
I
superior
don't care
game to
what.
Game of Thrones here.
I'll do it.
You don't have to do that.
No, I
It's
meant
up
to
to
be
me
a
to
bit
protect
than
the
that.
house.
Damn.
This is
It's
my
so hard to
house
be evil.
too. I have to do something.
Don't want to be noble, damn it.
And
Or
I'm
supportive.
sure
Just want to be
the others will do
petty and
whatever
cruel.
It takes as well. What you did, yielding to Griff, you had your reasons.
Never played Heavy Rain. I heard some
But-
good things, though.
No one can know the future. Whatever tomorrow brings, Talia, the foresters will stand tall.
Yay, Foresters, we're standing tall or something. Keep it.
I can't I can't burn it.
Yeah, seriously. Eventually it'll all come to
The
PC.
Khaleesi will see you now.
I mean, eventually, like, there'll still be some exclusives, but, like, consoles and PCs are just slowly becoming the same thing anyway. Or at least consoles are getting to be more PC-like every day, so...
Asher Forrester.
I don't know.
If you presume to
I
speak
dream of a
my
day,
dragons,
be it,
choose your words
you know,
carefully.
a decade from now or, you know, a lifetime from now, where I don't have to deal with exclusives anymore, and I can just play whatever game is available on whatever system I want to.
Next time on Game of Thrones.
Next time? Oh my.
What have you done, Garrett? Frostfinger is calling for your head. Tell me Britt's death was an accident.
Oh, it was no accident.
Mira, what are you doing? I can't pretend I haven't seen this. Mira, just tell me what's going on.
We are weak. We have no allies. And Griff claims to be the new Lord of Ironrath.
There's been a raven from Lord Whitehill.
Yeah, it's actually funny. I was reading how the emulation software for the PS3 and Xbox 360
wouldn't have attacked
is
without
going
reason.
to be, like, is
order
always
of the
going to be
Queen.
worse than the
you and your
emulation
queen.
software for
Deal.
the Xbox One and PS4.
Nothing
Because the
ever
Xbox
stays
One and
in
PS4 have a more similar architecture to a PC, so it's just simpler to emulate. Plus the 360 especially, as well as the PS3, but to a lesser extent, have got some, like, crazy shit going on with with their firmware, just to, like, basically optimize the crap out of the hardware, because they had such long lifespans. So, I'm pretty excited to see the future of emulation with newer consoles, because it should actually be, like, pretty damn good. You and 50% saved Beshka, you and 49% defied Marjorie and spoke to Tyrion, you and 11% made Brit suffer, you and 68% submitted to Griff, you and 72% kept the Ironwood Decree. Alright. I'm going to take a short break, and then I guess I'll come back and play through episode 4. You think you're going to stick around for a while? Whoever's currently here watching the stream, that is. Oops. Fair enough, man. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, Mr. Pink. Always cool to see you in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna hop off for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I'll come back and do the next episode. Maybe switch up games. I'm not really sure yet. I'll see how I feel. Either way, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Take it easy.
reaches of our galaxy. Three figures watch over us all as suns are rising on a distant planet yours. They are watching and waiting, our ways orchestrating, celestial covering of humankind, perfectly hovering in space and time. A world that turns when they're in control means we're bound to stand our ground. It's unshakable. They are watching and waiting, always orchestrating. Beyond the reaches of mortality, three figures watch over us all as suns are setting on a distant planet shore. They are watching and waiting, always orchestrating, celestial covering of humankind, perfectly hovering in space and time. A world that turns when they're in control means we're bound to stand our ground. It's unshakable. They are watching and waiting.